guys. Hello, Basil. Moye, hello. Mikegavik, hello. Lamas, hello. Sensei, konnichiwa. Hi, guys. God, my hair is pulling somewhere. It hurts. I'm gonna take it off. Hello. Denied, hello. Guitar, hello. Spyro, hello. Kyle, hello. Oh, Maia. Limited, nice to see you again. Stone Toad, hello. Fawn, hello. Imai, hello. Ooh. How long has your hair gotten? You know, at first I was thinking you're saying that because you're being weird, but then I realized it's because I had my hair shorter. So I guess it's not that weird, I suppose. Sniffs really hard. How long has your hair gotten? It's Moye, so it's fair game. That's fair. Ohayou gozaimasu, Takasugi-san. I'm not Chris, dog. What the fuck? What? You're dogging on Chris? Also fair. Hello, everyone. I decided today is a co-working day. Well, we decided yesterday, but really nail it today. You're more than welcome to join us. What do you mean? Also fair. What? Hi, Xanthide. Your hair smells different when you're awake. Yeah. Yes, I wanted to, you know, act upon what we learned yesterday and start doing stuff. There's a big list for me that I need to work on, but it's okay. Baby steps, right? The devil card would like to have a word with you. Nope, I'm good. I'm closed, actually. I've been trying to work on like the Pokemon card custom art, because I do think that this would genuinely do really well. And then there's other stuff that I was gonna work on today. I can show you. Hello. So I did the pens that you guys sent me. Tark sent. I've been floundering on 2 whips and I hate staring at the canvas for an hour without anything. It's been like that all month. Do you have like an inspiration Discord or like a channel where you put a bunch of stuff? I thought it was digital. Dude, it kind of looks like it, right? It pops really well. Yeah, they pop the best on black paper. I do have one that's on white paper to show 2 different versions. So I have the black paper and the white. But the reason why I'm showing this to you guys is because this is not black. This is black. This is supposed to be white. But if you've ever messed with any gel pens or like, I don't know, any acrylic pen with white or lighter colors, they blow chunks. They blow chunks so bad. Like if I could show you. Let's see. See if we can darken this a little bit. Okay. So see how this one, for example, it's really streaky. This one also, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a, you know, the line there. So that one's really shady. For some reason, this one is not opaque either. But you can fix that. This one, I don't know what happened there. And a lot of them, like this one's all fucked up. This one's kind of fucked up. You can't really see it, but basically you have to go over it twice. And sometimes when you go over it twice, it looks like shit. And so, like, it would be nice to avoid doing 2 coats. Like, a lot of these are really nice and smooth, but it's just inevitable that you're gonna have, like, really fucked up pens. And imagine having to be like, oh wow, this set is so good, minus these 5. But like, I want all of them to work. So I learned that there's actually I don't know if it's, I guess you would call it a hack, but basically a method that can help you bring out the ink better. And I think you can do this with other kinds of pens as long as they have the barrel in it. But basically you try and create some type of a suction or a stopper at the end of the barrel with a kneaded eraser, and you kind of like push it in there, and it helps the ink come out like wet. Of course, like by doing that, you're also you're gonna waste, or I don't know if waste is the right word, but a lot more ink is gonna come out, so it might run out faster. But it's better than the pen not even working at all, you know. So I want to give it a try, so I brought out my kneaded eraser, and I figured we can try it on stream. This is my energy card that I was swatching on. It's kind of fun. You can see that there's like a bunch of lighter colors here, and I was like, please help me! And it just was not doing anything. So I think the best one to do this with is the white pen, because that's the one that was giving me a bunch of shit earlier. Like, I just used that pen last night to do this swatch, like a bunch of these. I was like, oh wow, it works great. And then I tried using it today to do the rest of these swatches, and it was just non-existent. So you can see, maybe I'll do it on this side. Nothing. You might think, oh, it might just be the surface. This is my area that I do swatches as well. Nothing. And so back in the day, I used to get advice of like, oh, you should like get, what is it? Like a fire, like heat up the nib here. People say to lick it and just like do a bunch of shit. And I was like, guys, I'm not gonna actually, I tried the fire one again. It did not do anything. I just opened this today. What is happening? Oh. Why is it oily? The fuck? Lick it? Yeah, people say that you should lick the nib. I just opened this earlier on, like, off stream. Oh, I got it. There you go. So, see how there's, like, that oily shit in there? As lip? Oh my god, don't look! Why? Why are you looking? Then they got mega sick. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Mouth, lips? Yeah, okay. Yeah, apparently what you're supposed to do is just... take a little bit of it. Bear, hello. Pigeon, hello. So you put it here and you just stuff that bitch. Also, I'm just gonna reiterate, not working. But yeah, you just do this. I think some people like push it in so it touches the oil, but I'm just gonna try this first, and if that doesn't work, then I will push it in. But I wanna know. I wanna know. Can you show me? Anything? Pretty dry. Okay, so let's try the I'm gonna stuff it in there method. So I think you do it like this, and then I'm just gonna keep piling it on until it goes in all the way, and then I think you can use a toothpick or something and just stuff it deeper in there. But I don't have a toothpick. I'm sure I could find one. I have chopsticks. But I'm definitely like pushing it in and adding some pressure inside the barrel. Okay. Guys, you know Maia cute? It's not working. I really don't want to get up and get a toothpick, so I kind of just want to keep shoving more kneaded eraser until I reach the oily part, which I'm pretty close at, actually. I rub the nib in alcohol, but maybe we can do a little bit of both. Both with like added pressure plus alcoholic tip to help loosen it even more. The thing I don't want to do is go all up in here and clean it, because I think that will definitely work. I just don't. It's gonna be so messy. But thank you, Stella. Hello, Stella. Pax, hello. Nima, hello. Zost, hello. Just kidding, I don't know who I'm talking to. Suddenly, it's very quiet. Isaac, I do. Just got off work. Nice. Okay, let's go get the alcohol. Oh my god, I forgot. I have some right here. Maya, why would you have alcohol right next to your desk? I love drinking 91% isopropyl alcohol. If I have to get a cup, though, to do this, then I'll be very upset, because then I have to go do it. Hi, Belina. Yummy. I'm gonna try and rub her ball. I got tacos for Taco Maya Tuesday. Oh, little Espanol Taco Maya. That's me. Bro, guys, I think I'm gonna have to soak it. It's so crazy because this thing worked yesterday. It was really nice, actually. Like, it was pretty opaque. Right here. It was pretty opaque. It wasn't terrible. And then I started dying. Performance anxiety, then? I suppose. I was worried that the ball is pushed too in, maybe. And so I need to push it back out. But this is a lot of surgery. I need like tweezers and shit to do this. Let's try it on a different color. And maybe at least so I can prove to myself that this method works. So if I were to do it on one of them, it'd be 126. Third pack. Let me go grab it. Okay. First, let's test to see if this still is fucked up. She is not writing. Not writing on there either. Does Maya have a Pokesona? I mean, technically Crone made one, but it's more like a fan thing, you know? And I've never made one. Okay, so this one, it does actually show a little bit of ink on the nib. So I'm gonna wipe that off. Okay, there's like a little that's coming out. But you can see that like it still sucks balls. I think it just needs a little bit more pressure. So let's try to stuff her in there. Maya's Pokesona on energy cards. That could be cool. We'll just do a little bit. See if that helps. Oh my god! It's like falling off. Like it's so much. Oh dear. It's almost too much. That's what people were saying, that it could be too much ink. Yeah, it worked. She's juiced up. Holy, oh my god. Yep. So it seems to me that the problem is there's like a little bit of the ink, or like the ball tip, I think. And I can feel it almost when I'm writing. It gets really thin and then suddenly it starts to actually work the way it should. Let me see if I can replicate it. Yeah, like right there. So here, it's thin. Here, it didn't even do anything. A little bit here. So I think it might just be the ball pen itself, like the ball. But it works. You can even like dip into the fat part and use it to write too. I did that before. But yeah, it works. Yeah, I drag inks and markers all across. All the time. Okay. Well, let's put it back in. And then they say that if you need to, if it starts drying up again, you can always just add more. And it'll work fine. Hi, Skewer. Welcome. It seems like it calmed down. Yeah. Good to know that it works. Now I just need to figure out why this one isn't working, which I genuinely think it's because this thing is just fucked. I heard like a pop. I heard a pop sound in here. So I do think it is the ball pen, like the ball in the pen getting wedged. Hi, Ambi! Hello, Sigil. Yeah, she's stuck. So I don't think any amount of pushing down on this will help. I think maybe if I blew on it, but I could also risk exploding the pen too. So I'm gonna loosen it up. Yeah, I'm gonna dip it in some hot water, or like let it soak in hot water and see how that works. So I'm gonna go get that real quick. I have water. Boiling water. I'm only gonna dip it in the metal part. I don't want it to be in the plastic part because then I can risk it getting into the ink itself. Now I want tea. Hydrate! Oh, you want me to hydrate? Hi, Lily. I was watching your stream. Oh! 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 Something changed. So we're trying to reactivate my white pen right now. And then you raided and then a little bit of the ink came out. It's working. Lily's helping. You made her ink is crazy. Hi, Leo. Hi, Cooley. I hope you had a great time doing your, oh gosh. It's like the pin stuff. I hope you had a great time. Ichimaia. Yes, that is me. Yes, welcome everyone. Hello Pug, hello Joey. Lily, if you need to do a raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stay. That goes for anyone who came from the raid as well. But if anyone wants to hang out, I'm Maya. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber. We're gonna be doing some co-working today. Technically, this is me co-working because I'm trying to fix some stuff that I need to fix. How do you reactivate a pen? So for the ballpoint pens, at least, there's this hack where you can put kneaded eraser pen or kneaded eraser down the barrel of the pen, and it kind of creates a seal and also pushes this oil and everything forward. And so I did that with this pen, and you can see it like she went. Yeah, so you're trying to increase the inner pressure, and we did shove a lot in this one, and it's still not budging, so I'm pretty sure it has to do with the ballpoint itself getting stuck. So we're trying to warm it up with some water to help loosen the ball, but it didn't work. It worked for a little bit. So I'll just leave it in there while I talk to you guys. 300 PSI. When it comes to the marker nibs though, what a lot of people do is they get tongs, tweezers, and they'll take the nib out. And then they soak it in isopropyl alcohol to get rid of the ink that's building up. And then they insert her back in, and it usually works. I'm EP and I was late to the raid. You're all good. I hope you can get some rest. I love Banago. Yeah, I'm glad that the strat is working. It's just not working for this one. The ball for this one, so this is 0.7. So it's pretty thin. There's even another one from this company that's 0.6. I was like, I don't think I should use that one. I love the EPE mode. God damn it, I do think that I might have to use tweezers and take them out. And just like dunk this whole thing. I don't have tweezers. I mean, I do, but I have the little tappy in the bottom of the water cup. This music is from Totomori. They're an artist that make a lot of BGM and like a whole album, and you can actually use it for free on your streams as long as you credit them. Isopropyl alcohol is probably the best. Yeah, I have some actually right here. So I guess we will have to do that. Okay. Put some here. Yeah, I have hydrogen peroxide in a spray bottle and vinegar in a spray bottle. Don't mix those two together, but they're great to have. I feel burnt out from work. Oh no, 5 in the morning. Hello, Jordy. Waking up at 5 for work is a crime. I feel like the only time you should wake up at 5 in the morning if you have a normie schedule is if you're going on a run. Like, do I need to push harder to get the ball unstuck? Or will that make it worse? And then I actually need to push it, like, this way. You know what I mean? In my head, I would imagine that it needs to go further inside. Let me clean up this pink one and see if I can tell the difference. Okay, Yeah, so this pink one, I will not be able to show you the difference because it's so tiny. But this one, the ball is more forward this way. And this one is more inwards. So I must have pushed really hard yesterday trying to get the ink to work in the first place. And that's why. So it actually needs to push outwards, which I can't really do unless I remove the nib. And I don't know how to do that. I need like really good tweezers. Oh my god, I did it. Holy shit, I removed it. Okay, I didn't make a really big of a mess. Okay. You can't really tell, but oh, you can. Quite a decent amount came out. Okay. I'm gonna leave this on paper towel a little propped up so it doesn't go too crazy. Yeah, it's true. All for the sake of trying to still use the pen. Losing it all equals us losing the pen. Or we lose all the ink. What a silly thing to work on today. You guys like working on really tiny projects? Even when it comes to small things like, I don't know, Legos. I know some people get really frustrated from those, so... because everything's just so tiny. Does gunpowder count? I would say so, because all the parts are insanely tiny. Tiny Minecraft houses. Some of them are itty bitty. I think they're very fun too. There's a bit of a charm. Probably so real. I don't know how long to leave it in the isopropyl alcohol. I feel like it's 30 minutes. But I'm worried about this exposed pen part drying up and causing another issue on its own. Actually, I think what I can do is put a kneaded part of the eraser on the front end too. But just very gently. When I've built, it's just me and the plastics with the nippers in hand, and suddenly 4 hours are gone. Yeah, I like working on tiny projects. You know those like paper mache Or like the little tiny paper projects where you get to make a bookend or something. Those are really cool. Okay, to save the ink, I'm gonna just do this. Not push it in. Just kind of keep it sealed. Okay. Then we can work on other stuff. While this thing loosens in the isopropyl alcohol. Is the mat safe? Dude, the mat has so much... There's so many spills on it. It's Jover for her. Another update. I tried applying gesso to a card just to see what it would look like. I didn't really think about it, but you could still see the strokes of the gesso, which I feel like is a problem. So I'm wondering if I need to do multiple layers of gesso. There's also clear gesso, but it still doesn't it still doesn't help with the fact that there is texture. Texture and like it's not even. And so usually, at least with my previous projects, what I used to do is I would apply the gesso and then I would sandpaper it to get it even. And I'm like, do I really need to sandpaper? Do I really need to do this whole process of sandpapering and gessoing just for a card? Because there's some people who just raw dog it on a card and their stuff looks fine. So I was thinking maybe the problem, while it is the card too, it could also just be the pens itself not being thick enough like this to cover the card. And then I should also just let it rest for an even longer time. I think it really depends on the marker. 'Cause there are some artists that do this and they just raw dog it on the card. They don't even prime it with white. They just go in with their colors. And they're so juicy, thick, and like filled with color that I can see the gloss of the ink slowly drying up in the speed paint. So yeah, I do think it comes down to the type of marker and pen that you use. Hello, Jezda. But hey, I have gesso now. I'm sure I can use it for stuff. If I find a good way to do this, it might work out. But some people even recommended sandpapering the card itself, and I was like, I don't know. Hi, Will. Hello, hello. Because sandpapering the card, while it will give a really good surface, even if you have like a really fine sandpaper grit, I have to be really firm as to which, like, what am I actually gonna color on. I just have to be really on point. Just seems like a lot of work just to draw on a card. But one of the ladies that I watched do speed paints a bunch on cards, the reason why I specifically wanted these pens were because of how opaque they were during her works. So I was thinking, well, I'm just gonna take her supplies. Clearly they're working. Wow, you played basketball, Takasugi-san. That's so cool. Kakoi. Baskebu. I'm really impatient. I really want to check on the pen nib. I guess while we wait, we can look at the other pens as well and see what their progress is. Machi. Hi, Desio. So we fixed 126. I guess 183 would be the next one. It's this neon green. So this one I don't think is too bad. It still writes, but it's really dodgy. I love Maya. Hello, Kazoo. How are you? We're doing some DIYing. Taco Bell! Let's go. I was in my era for a while of not wanting Taco Bell, and then it resurfaced again that I wanted Taco Bell. It was pretty bad. I think now I'm over it again and I'm okay with not having Taco Bell, but it was a time. I gotta tell you. Like I was ill consuming so much Taco Bell. I get Taco Bell almost once every week. My favorite is the cheesy gordita crunch. Okay, we put it in the pen. Let's try. Oh my god. It's so cool when it creates like a crack. There's like a pop sound, and then it all just comes out. These are Splatoon colors. I mean, it's also Maia colors, but they're really neon. Oh my fucking god. It's so aggressive. That's so awesome. Yeah, this is the ink now. Do you see the shadow it's casting? Do you see the shadow? That's how thick it is. It ain't just a dot on a pen on the paper. It is like an entire human being. Thick boy! Me after Soup Plantation. Soup Plantation doesn't exist anymore for where I am. It's my favorite place. I want them to bring them back. They're cowards for closing them. Well, that works. Actually, I'm not gonna do that because if I do that, I can't close it without it marking. Well, I'm glad to know that it works. I'm just gonna do a little smear. I'm just gonna smear the ink because I want to close this. Awesome. I would go there for my birthdays. My parents or my family and I, we would go to Soup Plantation after church. It was either after church or when my dad came home on Fridays after work. And so it was really constant. Just consistently going all the time. Because you can always find something that someone wants there. Yeah, Church Plantation. I don't think I've ever heard of Soup Plantation before. There's like another version of Soup Plantation, and it depends on which region you are. But it's the same franchise, I guess. But it has a tomato in the logo. It's called Sweet Tomatoes. That makes sense. There is a tomato on the logo. Also, hello, Falu. Hello, Rai. Church Plantation. Otsu work. Otsu! I'm letting this dry before I close it, but it looks good now. Okay. Also, this is the other acrylic markers from the first ones that we got from Katark. They're pretty great. I did a lot of research on acrylic markers and I genuinely thought I found the best ones. But there's just so many brands. And it's not like I'm never going to use these. I will be using these. It's just really great to use multiple kinds of acrylic markers. Because you get more colors out of them. And depending on the shape of the nibs and how everything works, they're great for certain situations. So these are brush tip. These ones are pen, like gel pen nibs. And then the other ones that are coming in the mail that you guys gave us yesterday, so big thank you. They're also in the same style as this one as well, but they're the ones that the artist that I watch that does card work, she loves to use them, and they're so pigmented and they're so fat. Yeah, different surfaces. Really just depends on the manufacturer and how they make the pens and how they make the nibs, and of course the ink itself. There's so many things to consider and it's really overwhelming, but I'm excited to try it out when it comes in the mail. I really like doing swatches. They're very fun. So excited to do more swatches when the others come in the mail later. But I will leave this for now until we can extract the pen nib from our soup. So I guess just turn this off. Actually, I can show you something. I didn't put these cards in my binder yet, so I can actually show you. This is the Yanma card. You know what? Let's take it out because you can't even see it. You guys can see the sun rays. Isn't that cool? This is the Yanma card that I got from that shitty sports card store. I love this card. The artist is Ayako Ozaki. It's so gorgeous. I really love Dragonfly, so I like Yanma a lot. Yanmega is a little whatever. But yeah, I like Yanma. Very nice condition. I see only like a few little white parts in it. Local Dragoon, Maine. With the recent opening of the data centers, I'm attempting to convince my friends to transfer to Diabolos from Dynamis. What can I say to guilt? Persuade my friends to come over. That if they want more people who play basically daily, so a bigger community, that they're more than welcome to join Diabolos. You know, Hazmi was like, Siren is open! Just like, transfer now! I'm like, I'm not gonna go abandon my friends. And I already have a Siren account, so I'm not too pressed. But it already takes me long enough to be where I am now. On Heaven's Ward. I cannot imagine myself doing that twice on another account. I would definitely pay to skip everything. A mate finally made an alt on Siren because of it. Yeah, I didn't know that the data centers were gonna open. Yanma! Yeah, Soleil! I got a Yanma card. Was it yesterday? Day before? I don't remember. And then here's the other card that I got. I thought it was very Fairy Garden Core. This is from Perfect Order. It's called Forest of Vitality. Look how gorgeous this card is. Oh, I love it so much. Is it Forest of Vitality the same one from the not Darkrai, the Lucario movie with Mew? Or is it the one from the Celebi movie? Or are they the same? Yeah, it's so pretty. A very, very nice card. I really like the, I guess the more background-oriented cards. And there's actually a Pokemon in it. I don't know if you can see, but there's a little guy right here. Which I think makes the card even more adorable. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're so cute. Most full art stadiums have a cute little Pokemon on them. Oh, really? Wait, I want to go look at mine. I want to know. I'm going to go find mine. Oh, fuck. I accidentally dropped it. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to... I think I did show this last time. I don't remember. But this is the Pikachu card. But I want to see if I can show you the issues I had on it. I don't even know if that's... Oh, wait. You can kind of see it towards the tummy in the middle, but there's a lot of streaks. Let me see. I'm trying to like shine the light in a certain direction. My phone. Oh, here. I'm gonna see the texture on his tummy and his crotch. And there. It's like really aggressively obvious when you see it in person. But on the webcam and stuff, it's fine. He's streaking. But I mean, you know, for a card that would probably go in someone's binder, I don't think anyone would really notice or care. But I guess in person, that is where you see it. And I do see it. What a basic little bitch. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Do you see a Pokemon? Is there one in this one? I don't see anything. I thought maybe it was here, but it's like a little cone. So maybe not this one. Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, this is Evolving Skies. Yeah. My Stormy Mountains doesn't have shit either. Dang it. That would have been cool. Oh well. Anyone play the TCG and need a tool scrapper? Or maybe a Gatorade? Also, I'm here just to be completely transparent. This is the Arctivish that we got during the 1-year Maia anniversary, and that looks like my Maia silhouette for the casual outfit. And I have it in my trade binder. I'm just being transparent. I want him gone. There may be memories attached to it, but they're not my memories. I'm wiping my brain right now. He's gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones that I got from Chaos Rising. Ice cream! Ice cream! And then we got the Mega Floette full art, but it's not the secret illustration rare. And I guess this is also the full art too. Mega Clefable. Days without Maya mentioning Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about. Nani Garski? Mascot. Yuriba na da. Yeah, the Mega Full arts are honestly really great. I don't think they're all like, you can never take away the hate I have for EXs. I get so upset when I get them, bro. Like, back in the day, if you got an EX, you'd be like, whoa! And now I'm like, get that away from me. So, things like this, I cannot believe that they're worth nothing. But they really are. And I get so many of them. Like, I just don't want them anymore. Like, the half arts, it's like, oh, cool, Venusaur. I don't want it. So they call these the playables because you play the game with these. So they're worth nothing. That's market. This is what the market says that they're worth. So these cards are really great for if you're playing the actual TCG. I have 2 Mega Gallade. I guess so vendors have these binders called playables, and it's just cards that they're mostly like EXs and Vs or something, I guess, but they're not like the full art or anything. So I guess that's why they classify them as playable. But in terms of if they're actually playable, I have no idea. I guess like some vendors don't know where to put the cards that are essentially useless, like quote unquote useless to collectors, but to the players they're like, oh yeah, I'd actually want that. Yeah, like low rarity but not as low as a common card, or like, I don't, like literally all of the cards. I know people that use SIRs in their decks. Dude. That's not good. Oh no, not $50. 50 cents, like half a dollar. I have the Mega Gardevoir. That's pretty. But I already have the SIR, so I don't really care anymore. But yeah, I recently got... I have like 2 of those. Oh yeah, I think I have 3. There's another one somewhere. Like, there's just so many. Also, hi, boo boo. I played against someone who had a max rarity deck and he was riffle shuffling those cards. Oh god. What? You know, sometimes I wonder, like, oh, I wonder who made these cards, like, heavily played. But then you give me stories about these people, and I'm like, oh, that is people. The meta decks with Pokemon are at most only under $50, despite people talking about a lot of how valuable Pokemon cards can get. It changed my entire perception of Pokemon card value. Yeah, so if you ever try to genuinely get into the TCG, it changes your perspective on what you're trying to collect too. Like, we went to a vendor recently, like a card shop actually, and they're made for, like, I guess their audience is way more geared towards the players rather than the collectors. And because what they do is they'll be like, give me the list of cards that you need and we'll go find them in the back. And then when I told them, I was like, oh yeah, I just collect Yukimori. They're like, oh. And they have this system where you're not allowed to go through the bulk. So they go through the bulk with you. Like, they're the ones that are flipping through the bulk to try and help you find your card. And I was like, I feel almost embarrassed doing this. I did not find any Yukimori. Hi, Dazzle! Thank you. I want the Noivern from Evolving Skies really bad. Wait, really? Are you being serious? Are you talking about these? Because I hope not, but also Loki, I hope it is, so then I can just send them, but I think there's a better one. He's doing the Mr. Beast pose. Stop! Closing her back up. I don't think it's that one. I'm upset because I all I got were V's. The stupid ass black border and Evolving Skies. I sound like I'm really upset, but I'm not, because I ended up getting exactly what I wanted from Evolving Skies. But sometimes I think that having an SIR is cool and all, but what about getting like a bunch of IRs for the same price of one big SIR? Like, that sounds kind of awesome too. Lugia V does the most of Mr. Beast pose in its full art. Happy to hear. Okay. So, I've actually been in here this whole time. Surprise! I mean, we are co-working after all. Wait, I'm the only one in the room. Where did everyone go? You didn't say you were turning on Go? It's been on. Hide the PS4. Okay, you're more than welcome to join. Oh, no. There were 2 people in this room when I was making the thumbnail. Like when I... That's what I'm saying. Is like, where did everyone go? I'm saying it's because there were 2 people, I think including the host probably, in here. Like that's their pet. Up here. Their pet is right here. And there's no one in here. Everyone left. Face tracking? What? I mean, I don't have a webcam that's even pointed at me. I know that they have it though. There was an update about it. Hello, Shep. Weird. So you can kind of use this as a VTuber avatar is what they're trying to get at. I think I saw like one streamer do it, but I've never tried yet. Says the room's not open. Am I locked here? It says open here. It says open. Maybe because they all left me that I... I'm trapped. I need to get out. Okay, let's go find another one then. Ooh, it's green. Oh yeah, no new people can join. And I'm just stuck in there. Okay. And then I'll repost it on the YouTube side. Replace the pin. Okay. Now you can join. Look at these little... Oh, it's an egg. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, these... I was gonna say these people are just standing in front. That's us. That's literally all of us. That's us. We're all doing that. It's cool. You can have a... Hi, Jack. I forgot about these. So technically I did this. The tweet things was the Diamond City Lights cover that we were working on. I can't imagine how much talent it takes to draw using a keyboard specifically. That's what I was doing. Bleep. Okay. So the tasks that I want to get done today, I actually have to do some things around the house and on the computer, so it's a little mix of both today. I wonder how people do all this crazy customization. Dude, I know. I mean, it takes a lot of time. A lot of time. But I'm always curious, like, how much time did you spend? My mom, whenever she gives me a lot of food, but sometimes there's just too much food and I can't finish it in time. And also there's the occasion where my mom makes something that I don't like to eat. And then I have to clean out the fridge and there's just so much in my fridge. And now that's what I have to do now. I have to clean my fridge. But when it comes to like the stuff that like I buy and that I make, it's not too bad. But my mom just brings so much. Yeah, I don't like leftovers too much. Like, I like them. But they have to be pretty varied, I suppose. Like the ones that I have to have rice with it. And now the rice is like, no matter how much you heat it up with like a wet paper towel or with an ice cube or something, it's getting like the rice is just hard now. I'm like, well, this sucks. Yeah, so sad. Such is life. It gets turned to fried rice now. True. That's always a benefit. What? Also, my internet's dying again on stream. I don't know what's going on with that, but I mean, I'm just gonna be walking around anyway. It's not too bad. But I don't know why it's happening. Okay. Do you want raw with that? I always do. Seen that kid who eats a pickle and he goes, "Dip big," and he daps up the cameraman. I don't think I know that one. It's really just like a cleaning day today. Thank you for the hydrate! Grabs my isopropyl alcohol. Okay. Well, I'm 90% sure that my microphones are charged. Uh-oh. If you suddenly cut off, then we know why. Very true. Let me go check something. Okay. How y'all doing today? For the most part, what the status was earlier today is that people said they were sleepy. Oh. Was there a noise just now? Like, did y'all hear something? Because I saw it, but I don't see it, if that makes sense. What did that sound like? I didn't hear it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, sorry guys. I think it died. It's dead. Hence the god-awful sound. I'm so sorry. I didn't hear it. But I saw it. Like, I saw it on the screen. I was like, that looks bad. Well... Sorry, boss. Won't happen again, boss. I guess I'll work on the stuff on my computer first. Do a little pomodoro. Hello, dog. Computer, charge the lav mic. Computer, please don't kill anyone again. I'm sorry, Chaz. I feel so bad. As someone who really, really hates loud, high-pitched noises, it's awful. I'm very sorry. Except for Moye. The Moye slander is crazy. Bye, Moye. Hi, Zephyrus. We can look back on it and laugh. I need to go back to my VOD and remove it. don't even know when it was. I'm gonna try and put a little timestamp, but hopefully I can find it pretty easily. Catching strays. My bad. So I inserted this little pin into the ballpoint, and I think I was able to push the ball forward. I think. $144.30. Oh, thank you. What are we looking at? So this is an app called Go. And people like to use it a lot as a co-working game. So if you are the type of person who really feels more productive when you are with people, it's a really great app for it. You can create an avatar and then join worlds. And you're not like actually sharing the work that you're doing on the screen necessarily, but it's just the feeling of being with people in the same room and keeps you accountable. Okay, definitely push this like a really good amount. So I'm gonna try and remove this. I like VR. Another really thing that's cool about this game in particular is that you can create the rooms too. So this someone made this room and specifically made it to feel like a study hall, a little study library, which is really cool. Configure background sounds to like rain, wind, and other sounds. Yes, I really like listening to rain noises when I work. So this game is really cool for that. You can add little wind chimes that you can hear. You can also adjust the sounds too, so it's not super jarring. There's traffic noises. I don't know who would want that, but it's there. Oh, it's raining in your area? Ooh. Matching. Okay. I inserted the nib back in. I really want to see if this works. Traffic noises. Who would want that? Definitely not me. Haha. Haha. Yeah, I think like the distant traffic noises are great. I think they're fine. It becomes white noise. But the ones where they're like beeping cars and the screeching, they're like, get out of my way! I don't think they had that in this one. White noise is my nickname /J. Yeah. Should be /J. I love the traffic with the rain. Ooh, that is a nice combo. Guys, I feel like it's Drover for this white pen. I'm so sad because this is the reason why I got this, like why I put this on my throne wish list, is because I specifically wanted the white pen. And I can't use it. White pens always suck ass. They really do. Got some Posca white ink pens and shit still sucks. Dude, it's so awful. Like, the jelly rolls are awful. If Posca sucks, it's like, what else do we have? What else do we have going for us? What are you using the white marker for? I want to use it to outline around the Pokemon on my cards that I draw. I think the white outline gives a really nice like pop of color, or like just pop, so that way you can focus on the Pokemon. I will say there are a lot of colors that look very close to white on here, so it's not Jover. I can still use a replacement. But it still sucks when you get like a full pack of pens. Even like anything and they don't, and not all of them work. Yeah, what someone recommended actually is that you just get like a dip pen and white ink, and then you can distribute how much ink you want. But I'm curious. Like how consistent the thickness is on the line weight. I guess it depends on the nib itself. I just don't know why white never works, regardless of brand. There's something science related behind it. I think it's because... Nope, I have no idea. I think I read about it once and I was like, oh, and then I forgot. I think I need a woman. I'm sure you need something. Buy titanium white from Michaels. Yeah, I think honestly the dip pen strat sounds really solid. The idea that you can get the same kind of like basically the same effect by using like calligraphy pens or dip pens. But I guess specifically dip pens, so you can change the amount that goes in. GG. My sad pen life. Come on, screw back in. Oh, that's why. RIP. Yeah, my jelly roll are only okay if I use the 1.0 version, or I guess it just says 10. The other two sizes, the thin one and the medium, they're okay. Not as consistent for sure. The thicker one helps me a lot, but then it dies on opacity, so you have to always double coat, so it's not great for what I want to do, but in terms of like little highlights and things here and there, it's great. Okay. Yeah, the dip pen definitely seems really technical for sure. Maybe it'll be worth it though. Maybe. Hello, other Kyle. Hi, Kale. Hope co-working's going well. Yeah, I accidentally blasted everyone's ears with my lav mic, but I couldn't hear it, so I was just like, "Hey, what's going on?" So that happened. So instead of working on this stuff that I need to work on outside of my office, I'm working on the stuff inside. Oops. Yeah, the Lavalier mic, the thing that I use to attach to my person, the wireless mic, and then I go walk around the house. Yeah, my desk has been really bad lately. It wasn't too disruptive. Oh, it's not too bad. It's mainly my fault. I should have been charging it off stream if I knew that I was gonna walk around the house today. There are plenty of other things that I can do around the house. Sorry. Not around the house. Oh, it's break time. Break time! Everyone get up and stretch. Maybe refill your water and things. I'm gonna do the same. 5 minutes. Hello? I can take a break from Final Fantasy XIV to play Final Fantasy XIV. My face fucked up. Welcome back. Thank you. I should be audible and not in a bad way. Right, right. Hi, Kata! So I don't know how long the battery is for this. Actually, I can check. It's like half. Could do some work in the kitchen. And then come back here and work on some stuff in the room. I just want to know if you guys can hear me from here. Can you guys hear me right now? How can I tell if I do not have my Twitch chat open? Let me open it up. Yes, we can hear you. Cool. Then I will attach this. Okay. Hi, Luna Bear. Okay. We need to put the Yanma and the Force of Vitality in my binder so that way I don't lose it when we're cleaning, because that would suck. Okay. Put those in. Put this away. Okay. My room is really hot. I'm gonna turn on the AC. Try and fix that. Its face is awesome. I bet it is. That one is pretty closed. Okay. I tried heating up some food while I was on my break, and I kept working. So let me try and fix that. I've been trying to remove some stuff in my fridge while I'm waiting for it to heat up. Oops. And then my cats think it's food time because I'm in the kitchen. Like, just because I'm in the kitchen doesn't mean that it's food time. There are other things to do. Meow. Sorry. Gluttonous creatures, just like mommy. I mean, to be fair, if you ever saw your parents in the kitchen, you'd be like, oh, what's going on in here? Is this Fortnite? Yep. How did you know? God, fuck. Bull hot. Bull hot hurt wrist. Bull hot hurt hand. On the menu is the beef stew from yesterday. Try and finish it. That my mom made. I have to eat all this by myself because Kyo doesn't like my mom's cooking. Which is very valid. He likes it sometimes. But my mom does this thing. Like, it sounds really rude in hindsight, but let me explain. My mom is a pescatarian, but she also cooks with meat. Like, beef and stuff. But if she's a pescatarian... Also, she's not even a true pescatarian. She just picks and chooses when to eat stuff, so she likes eating chicken skin. So, not really true to the pescatarian life. But, yeah, so she doesn't taste her cooking when she's making it. And so, sometimes, like half the time, she'll make something and it'll be too sweet. Like, I didn't know that was possible. Or just like too salty or nothing at all. It's just like really inconsistent. Yeah, to her judgment, like, being a partial pescatarian is way better than what I'm doing. Especially because some people think that if you want to start being vegetarian or pescatarian or vegan, like, you have to cut everything. And it's really hard. Only some people are able to do that. But you don't have to feel pressured to do that too. Yeah, exactly. Be vegan plus bacon. What are my cats doing? Oh, they're playing with cardboard. You don't have to go all the way, exactly. I was thinking of just like starting with cutting out pork, honestly, because I feel like it doesn't really do much for me. Is the eating loud? Can you guys hear too much? I can't tell. You can't hear it? I'm trying to be very quiet. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Go. Kobo. You're being so tall. Tall boo. That's my baby boy. I love when cats stand. Their tummies are like, they just stand out really well. Their tummies are just out. It's really cute. What are you doing here? You talking to Tobu? I took a photo of Tobu. He looks really mad. Oh, what the heck? I didn't see the last part of your sentence. It just only Rye's sentence said, "What are you doing here?" And that's it. But then it loaded the rest of it, which said, "The NBA needs you." Yeah, like going into someone's chat being like, "What are you doing here?" Like, I'm streaming.
You guys keep typing, what are you doing? And I'm like, shit, I don't know. I'm like, fuck. Keep thinking you're talking to me. Existential dread. Like, why? What am I doing here? Double what? It's not for you. Guys, when you... This is my annual question of, do you put milk first or cereal first? Because I am a hard believer of milk first. Cereal first, cereal, come on now, cereal first. Is there anyone who truly puts milk first? It's me! But here's my explanation, okay? Here is my reasoning. It is because, get in the bowl. No! It is because you put the milk first, right? Especially with things like Fruity Pebbles and things that can get soggy really fast. And then so you have the cereal after, and there's like a layer of protective film of the layer of the cereal that's next to the milk, right? Eat fast! But you can choose how much milk you want to put per cereal bite. Whereas if you do cereal first, then milk, then there's a bunch of milk everywhere soaking in the cereal. Protective. I don't let it sit long. I am always right. Put them in a separate container at this point. Just dip your spoon of cereal into the milk bowl. No. Why would you want to be less efficient? Why do you want to keep adding in cereal? Hmm? Oh, cereal 100% is not a breakfast thing, it's like a snack. I don't get the cereal. Wait, where is it? Cereal gets too soggy crowd. Yeah, like it starts to lose its. It's crunch. It's okay to soak up the milk, but I don't want it like fucking drenched and it's all weird and shit. Oh. Message previous. I make my bowl of cereal and immediately start eating. No, I'm literally doing that right now, and I'm telling you, there's the protective layer of cereal that's already soggy. I can feel it. And y'all heard when I first poured my cereal. Cereal condom? 100%, it depends on the cereal. Like if you have big chonkers, it doesn't matter. Like if you got like the thin, what is it, mini wheats? Mini wheats. Then they're so gigantic that by the time it would get soggy, you're already done. But my favorite cereal, which it was Chris's question, is Fruity Pebbles. Those things get soggy pretty fast. And so if you were to do the opposite, right? Where with Fruity Pebbles, you put the Fruity Pebbles first, then you pour the milk. You have this like hole, or wherever you did it, unless you'd be swirling your milk across the cereals. In that case, you're crazy. But if you pour milk into the hole of cereal, there's like top, middle, bottom, and the layer, protective layer of cereal that gets wet. Yeah, there's like the texture of the soggy cereal is so awful. Like right now, I only have like 3 bites left, and my cereal is soggy. But I still have some pieces that are crunchy, and so it makes up for it. So there's not like all soggy, it's like 80% soggy. Fruity Pebbles is sugary shredded paper. I mean, you know how much I like Pokemon cards, it's just fancy cardboard, so it's not too off. Kellogg s'mores. I think most of the, like, most of the mainstream cereals are really bad for you anyway, but that's why I consider it a snack. Because depending on the cereal, there's almost zero benefit other than a yummy treat, like Fruity Pebbles, for example. It would be preferred if I just don't eat it. I didn't let Luna get any of the milk, and she just like tossed something off onto the ground. She's like, well, fuck you then! Tres leches, toast crunch. I can't tell if that's too much or perfect. No, I think that's perfect, honestly. I think as long as they don't make it taste like artificially so, it would be banger. What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. What's your name? PB&J's, it's an American thing. Like, no one else consumes it. I feel like when you hear PB&J or Uncrustables and stuff as a non-American, wouldn't you want to try it? Just like how we try things like the Vegemite on toast or the sprinkles. What is it? Fairy bread. Or beans on toast. Fairy bread mentioned. Beans. Are you supposed to toast the bread for PB&J or not? You can if you want. If you want to be really fancy, but it's supposed to be something that you consume so quickly. You guys hear that? What'd you say, Tobu? Shake? Shake? Okay. Oh, that was a meow. Yeah, now that I'm walking around, you guys will be able to hear how much Tobu harasses me. But I probably deserve it, so. Okay, let's start cleaning. I bought a bunch of bananas, didn't eat a single one. I thought I was in the mood for bananas. My ass was not in the mood. At least Kyo ate one. I think it's just because bananas get so squishy and it pisses me off. Guys, I think I'm really sensitive to the squishies. Like the soggy shit. I'm starting to realize, according to the past 2 conversations that we just had. Texture is important to me in food. Yeah. I think that's why a lot of people don't like eggplant, right? The texture really throws people off. We should test it out. Is Maya really adverse to the squishies? Let's talk about that. Cue stinger transition. Do 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 do. Okra though, yeah, like okra has the squishies, right? And people don't like it. I like okra, but I think it's because if you cook it right, it gets crispy. It's like it's got that, like, crunchy outer veg. And if I can skip the weird gushy part, it's not that bad. Yeah, also fried eggplant is like the best way to eat eggplant other than making it as a sauce. The only sauce I've ever had of eggplant is from Kava. If anyone's had Kava before, it's awesome and I highly recommend their eggplant sauce. Toby, you want your toy? Kyle, thank you for the raid! What the hell? Ah, you were drawing. I see. It's like, how? But yes, fried eggplant is really great. You just have to coat it with even like, what is it? Cornstarch? Whoa, my bad. That was my fridge. And it cooks perfectly. I've had it a few times. I found a recipe online, so I was doing that. But yes, hello Kyle. You were already here, so. But thank you for the raid. So, we were watching on Netflix. It was this, what is this? It was this video series that's like the top 10 of this type of food in America. And so one of them, the first episode was pizza. And so it's like a really heated subject, you know, everyone's like, oh, New York's the best, or Chicago's the best, or whatever. And it was really interesting. I actually really enjoyed watching it. But like one of the reason why I bring it up is because one of the toppings that they put on one of the pizzas was ricotta and just like a bunch of different types of cheeses. And so Kyo was like, oh my god, I want to put ricotta on pizza. And I was like, okay. And then we found ricotta at the store. And he was like, they don't taste like nothing. Kind of dropped my pen and liquid is being wonky, so I can't draw for the rest of the night. Oh my goodness. Did you put it in rice? That's so funny. I mean, I feel really bad, but that's hilarious. Isn't that sort of the point of ricotta? Flavor it if you want. That's what I was saying. I thought ricotta was like a pretty, like a base, you know? So then you can add the things accordingly, like the pizza. But I think he just expected it to be a different kind of cheese, maybe? But he's had ricotta before, so I don't know why he was so shocked. think he just expected something really extravagant and nothing happened, so. Okay. If an egg sell-by date is June 9th. Actually, no, that's the sell-by date, so you're fine. For some reason, we have 2 cartons of eggs. I don't know what happened there. Sell by February 26th. Damn it! I have to do the water test. It's June. There's no water test for those. What? Yes, there is. You just have to make sure that it doesn't float. Please just toss. Oh, the game is cut off. Oh, my bad. They're gonna go into the sky. I'll also pay you to throw them away. Guys, like, you don't want me to do the water test? What's wrong with a little bit of science? What is this? Oh my god. Those were the ribs I was supposed to eat. VTuber not eat expired food challenge, difficulty impossible. Well, my mom did give me this beef stew on Sunday, and it is now like, when I'm saying Sunday, I don't mean like a few days ago. I mean like last Sunday. It's more like a Monday. And you're not really supposed to eat leftovers after a certain period, like refrigerated food. So should I, was it in the cooler? Like, it was in the fridge? Is that what you're saying? Like, if it was in the freezer, I would be fine. But it's not. It's just in the fridge. It's refrigerated the whole time, right? Water test is not definitive for safe eggs. Why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me the truth? Fine, I'll toss out my food. I'll toss out my food. Now I have no food. I have eggs. Why is there another full carton of eggs? We have 3 cartons of eggs. Why? Dude, it's not me. I'm not eating these. I mean, clearly. But I'm not the one that bought them. It was Kyo. What the fuck? We had guava juice? Drink before February. Oh, 2027. Oh, that's okay. Are those expired? Let me go find out. I think those are the ones that I actually bought because I bought them when I made macarons. Oh my god. Random Taco Bell packet. Okay, let's see the expiration date. It's a sell-by date, by the way. It says sell by May 9th. That's not even that bad. The expiration date. How to ban doctor from speaking further. Enter. How to remove keyboard from someone from far away. Enter. Holy shit, it's caramel. Probiotic Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt can't go bad, right? April! Tomo, get out of the fridge! Tomo, get out of the fridge! Tomo, I swear to God. Tomo, get out of the fridge! Yeah. It's dangerous in there. Don't get in the fridge. No. Okay, well, I, for the most part, cleared basically everything out. I just need to clean it. And then I have to clean the things that have stuff in it. Clappy question mark? He's being a menace because of the milk. I did nothing wrong. Okay. Yeah, cats are lactose intolerant. You can give them... You can technically give them goat's milk, but you still shouldn't give them a lot of it. Hi, Tobu. Hi, Luna. Oh, it's right here. Luna, I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! I wonder if she knows that I'm joking. Yeah, she does. God, another thing with sensory things though, I really hate how microfiber cloths cling on to everything, even after you wash them. I believe you can get like I guess like the same type of texture of a microfiber cloth, but it's like a ball or something. Not the same as a wool ball, but basically it'll trap the stuff. Instead of getting into your clothes or whatever. I can't mess with microfiber at all. I know, and people say like microfibers are the best when it comes to cleaning, and it's true, I do like it. But it's so awful! There's also those, like, what is it, the Swedish towels? Swedish paper towels or something like that. I think it's Swedish. Are they Swedish? No idea. It might be from, because that's where they're from, but I couldn't tell you if that was true or not. Hello, Jeannie. I was saying it's awful, like the texture of microfiber cloths. Okay. We're all good with the fridge. We have so much more room now and one less carton of eggs. Was the cloth ruined? No, I just don't like the texture of it. Like after you wash it, there will be stuff clinging onto it as well, and that's really annoying. But the thing that I don't like is just the microfiber texture itself. Plus things getting stuck to it. Oh, it pisses me off. Only one? What, you guys want me to keep both? You don't want me to keep both? What's wrong? The previous, okay, the middle eggs, they said sell by date May 9th. That's not that bad. It just became June. Which one is from April? That one it's gone. That one I will toss. Yeah, that's edible range. And then the other one we bought even more recently. I don't know why Kyo thinks that we don't have eggs. Like, we have so many eggs. So I don't know why he was like, yep, I'm gonna buy a new carton. Yeah, it's definitely an out of sight, out of mind, and that represents him very well. Like, if I were to not throw away, if I were to hide snacks in our house, he genuinely wouldn't touch it. Until he thinks about, I want a snack. And then he goes, hey, where were those snack of this one? And then I feel bad if I don't tell him. And then he figures it out when he finds the hiding spot. Very puppy coated. I know. Well, that's literally him, so. Tobu, I hate when you try and get into the dishwasher. I hate it. It is your food time, so maybe I can make you eat in a different room. How about that? You want food, Tobu? Oh. I'm gonna try and attach this to his collar and see if he talks a lot. Put this on for me? Wait, I can't see though. Oh, you're so bonita. Okay, wait. There you go. He's like just thing sucks. Oh. How's the sounds, guys? Sorry. What are you gonna tell me? Hmm? What are you trying to say? Okay. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Mm-hmm. You guys didn't even realize it was food time, okay? That's how good mommy is. No, don't touch it. No. Tobo, wait. You remember when I taught you that? He sounds so much like a cat. I sure hope he is. Tobo. He looks away and then he does that he's like, okay, I'm done waiting. It's food time. Yes, thank you for the shake. I don't want it right now. No. Shake does not equal you putting your paw in the food. He has his hand resting on my arm while I'm distributing the food. Baby, you don't have to hold on to me. I'm gonna do it. Stop it. I have to mix in water with your food because you don't fucking drink water. I know. I know, you're very sweet. Wait. I have to take this off because you're gonna put the mic. Wait, you didn't do a trick yet. Shake. Shake. Good boy. Other hand. Other hand. Good boy. Dance. Dance. Okay. Boop. 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 High five. No, you don't high five the food. Thank you. Okay, yes. Okay, Luna, your turn. I actually don't know where to put yours. Right here? Luna. Sit. 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 I'm sorry, baby girl. Luna, sit.
Okay, I guess you could do that. She went on the stool and sat. Very proper. His pepper waiter is fucked up. Okay, did you guys enjoy the cat ASMR? I'm curious what it sounds like. Tobu purrs for any interaction. It's very cute. Yeah, Tobu knows how to dance. He puts two of the paws on your hand, and then you can lift him up and he starts dancing. Also that one. Let's see what our battery life is like. Oh, still pretty good. I'm gonna work on washing the dishes then. Hello, Krona. Welcome in. We're just working today, doing some co-working. Maia's around the house. I remember the last time you did dishes. Oh. That was the last time I ever did dishes. Just kidding. Girl who is around the house. Yep, that's me. I'm around the house. Wasn't that when Kyo had the 9 gross protein shake bottles? Actually, I think you're right. I think that was when I was still in the old place. And I was suffering. Suffering, I tell you. That was a while ago. Yeah. We don't do cleaning around the house streams too often. The last time I did one was when I was organizing the room before Lunar New Year. So that was a time. You know how some people put their knives like on a vertical rack and it magnetically clings onto the wall? Like, do they not have pets? do they not have pets? What the hell? Yeah, it's a thing. There's like a magnetic wall mount, I guess. And then there's just knives clinging onto the wall vertically. I feel like you can only have that because you don't have pets. I don't. That makes a lot of sense. I thought you're talking about the standing ones with slots? No slots. Like the blades are just raw dogging outside. Pet repellent magnets.
I think if I ever saw that in someone's house, I'd be so sick. I'd be so scared. Like, that's some easy access knife stabbing potential. I'm like, oh, so you brought me here to die. Probably some dogs that are chill enough not to get up there. I guess some dogs, yeah. Even then, like, I would never risk it, because one day my dog is going to be like, yo, what's this up here I smell? And they sniff in. They're like, oh, what's this? Licks it. I don't know. There's no scent on a knife, but I guess unless you didn't wash it properly. Come on, Tobu. On your way. Be on your way, child. That's true. There could be a scent. Like if you're cutting meat and they're like, meat. I don't know. I don't own a dog, so I don't know their antics. Okay. Meat. God, I hate being short. I can't reach anything. Piss me off. If for some reason I had to cook for you, you wouldn't have to be near the hanging knives of doom. Phew. Well, then I guess we're okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I have to go get it. Come on, Tobu. Let's go get water. Not like you're gonna drink it. My water is in my room. I've been really falling behind on chores and upkeep of the house. I think, honestly, I might be ready to just sell my litter robot. Sell what? The litter robots, the automatic robot litter cleaner that I have. Yeah, the one I spent, like, a lot of money on. Are they really convenient? They're supposed to be, but because of my humidity, it creates more work and low-key more of a hazardous situation than it should be. So basically, because it's humid here, the litter just sticks to the wall lining after they pee or whatever. And I've done the whole dehumidifier, like the dehumidifier is still on as we speak. Does not help. I have been changing different types of brand of litter, but it's been really difficult because Even when I change it, it still doesn't help. Or it helps a little bit, but the smell of the litter is just not good for me, and I hate it. Yeah, and so the layering with some biomaterial, some people recommended using beeswax. People usually line maybe like a cutting boards and wooden stuff with it, amongst other things. And it... What are you eating? What is that? Tobu? No. Don't go inside here. So yeah, I bought it. I got the beeswax. The first time I lined it, I did not line enough. Like, it wasn't thick enough. And so it didn't work at all. The second time, so like the following month, because you're supposed to do it every month, and I'm not about to deep clean the litter robot like twice in 1 month. Sometimes I do have to, but I was like, you know, let me wait it out. Second time I cleaned it and I put the film, I put a lot more, and it was better, and it actually did, like, the litter did come off, and I was like, oh my god, it worked! But it only works for that one time. And then after that, it's like you need to reapply like every cycle. Like, I'm not gonna do that. People recommend doing it every month. Cause to line the bottom of the litter robot, you have to empty the litter. You have to clean it, clean the surface so it's adherable, like it stays and lasts longer. And then you have to apply it, and then you have to wait an hour for it to dry. Only for a first coat. And if you do it for like more coats, you want to wait overnight. And it's like, where are my cats gonna pee? And like, is this really worth doing it, especially once a month, just to do all of that? Yeah, it's unsustainable. And then so I was like, okay, let me, even just without these supposedly fancy alternatives and stuff, like adding the beeswax and the dehumidifier, I still have to manually remove the stuck cat piss litter off of the litter robot because it keeps clinging onto it. So if you think about it, I'm still doing manual cleaning, like as if I had a regular litter box. So there's no point. Yeah, it lost its convenience. And so it was my bad for not returning it immediately before I think it was 3 months was up. But I just genuinely thought that I could fix it. But I should have felt the vibes and been like, this is a lost cause. I just really wanted it to work. It works for a lot of people, don't get me wrong. It just does not work for my environment because it is so humid. I genuinely don't understand how people do it in other houses. And then the biggest problem is, even if I do find the right litter, right? I find a litter that works perfectly for me and it smells okay, surprisingly. Like, it's really hard to find, but imagine if that does happen. There's the bottom chamber of the litter robot that holds all of the waste. And so there's no breathing, like circulation in there. It's just there. And so there's condensation happening of like unspeakable materials. And there's all these nooks and crannies that I have to figure out how to clean, which I don't even know if I'm cleaning it properly. So bacterially, it's awful. Was that when you first talked about the litter robot? Or was it already beyond returning period when you talked about doing research? So when I was doing more like research for the model, I was like 2 months into the period and 3 months is the like last month to return. And so when I got a new litter, so I got this new brand of litter called like Boxy, and it was from this Floridian who like recommends it to anyone who has like high humidity environments because Florida is insanely humid. Like I trust this person's recommendation because Florida is awful. It's hot and humid and just there's creatures. There's just creatures. It's just awful. That place is hell. And so I was like, you know what? I trust it. And so I got the dehumidifier and I got the Boxy litter. So I was gonna try it for the month, like the all month 3. And then if it doesn't work, then I'm fucked. And then it was working, and it would sometimes like not catch, and it would actually not stick to the bottom of the litter robot sometimes. But the main problem that I hated from Boxy is that it smelled terrible. Like the combination of clay litter with the ammonia from cat pee. So apparently cat pee smells worse than dog pee because I guess they don't drink nearly as much as dogs do, so it's more concentrated and fucking awful. So that's why it's so bad. Sorry. And so the Boxy litter, even though it worked better than the one that I currently have, because it's clay litter, it just fucking smells awful. I hate the smell. I don't understand how anyone deals with it. Whenever people say like, oh, we recommend getting like lavender scented litter, like you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to have these like any type of scented anything because your cats are insanely sensitive to scents. Like imagine having a super strong smelling schnoz, and whenever you pee you just smell this like super strong shit all the time. It's way too much. And depending on what they use, the chemicals itself are harmful for your cats. There's so many things that are on the shelves that should not be for cats. And so any type of like assisted smelling litter or like thing to put next to the litter box or anything, like you really shouldn't be using it. And also I'm sensitive to smells too, so I tried once. I got this like baking, what is it? Arm and Hammer. It was like something to attach next to your litter box, and it would help with the scents. It was so perfumey and like strong in the worst way possible, and I fucking hated it. It was terrible. And I'm like, this doesn't even have like advertises a flowery scent. It's just supposed to deodorize. And it's still too strong. And if it's strong for me, I can only imagine how it is for my cats. So really the only thing that I have left going for me is potentially getting a better litter. But every litter that I've tried, it's just not worked. And the only type of litters that are really left are more clay litter. And I don't want clay litter because it smells. It like reacts a certain way. It smells like clay litter. I mean, if you know what clay smells like, it's like that. But it's like gravelly, sandy. So imagine that mixed with piss. It's fucking awful. And then every time the litter robot rotates, you can smell it. I'm sure this is like the most unpleasant thing to talk about, but it just pisses me off. Like, I cannot believe that this thing doesn't work. I spent like $1,000 on this thing. I'm gonna be so like transparent. And the main reason why I got it is so that way it, like, I can monitor my cats. And it's like really frustrating that it would work. It works for so many other people, but it's because their humidity and their environment works. Why is transparent? Happy Pride. Happy Pride, guys. I was thinking about going to customer service and complaining to them that I've been trying to make it work since I bought it and it still doesn't work. Like, if I could extend to get the refund instead. But, because they were able to even send me another one too, because it wasn't working. Even though, like, they shouldn't have, but they did. Like, they were like, I'm gonna do you a solid. She was a girl's girl. Yeah, even like a partial refund would work for me, because having to ship this to someone, knowing that it's already like bacteria coated, and because it's like, I wouldn't want to sell it to someone knowing that I have problems with it. But if I give it to Whisker, which is the owners of Litter Robot, at least they can clean it and sanitize and salvage the parts, and they can actually do something with it. No, I don't. There was no other model that can handle humidity. I think maybe you're thinking about that there's other like brands other than Whisker that I could try. But I think the only way that it could work potentially is that if those brands have a way to circulate the air at the bottom where the stuff is held, so that way it doesn't smell and like build up all of this nasty ammonia smell. But yeah, there's nothing that really handles the humidity. They, like, the Litter Robot customer service on Reddit, for people who have been dealing with the humidity, they've been saying to get a dehumidifier and to put the silica beads. The silica beads aren't gonna fucking do shit, dude. Like, it does a little bit, but it is not gonna do nearly as much. And then if I have to continue to purchase all, like, huge packets of silica beads and keep replacing them just for this, like, again, way too much effort for something, like, just to even try and make it work. Another thing that really annoys me is that I have the Litter Robot 5 Pro, and it comes with, like, the cameras, right? I've talked about this many times, but I'm just gonna talk about it again. What I care about, like, okay, imagine if you're trying to monitor your cat's shit, like, to make sure that they're not bleeding, right? Like, when they poop and the poop is not filled with blood or something. Would you want to look at the camera logs of the camera that's top down looking into the litter? Or would you want to look at the front camera to watch your cat go in and out of the litter box? Like, clearly you're gonna want to use the one so you can look at them top down, so at least you can see what's going on in there. And the only the only logs that the litter robot does are the camera up front. So whenever it's like, oh yeah, your cat did a shit, and I go to look at the logs, and all I see is Tobu walking up to the camera, and that's it. And then he leaves. Like, what is that supposed to do for me? All you're doing is recording my house. It's so fucking bad. And then they've been saying that they're gonna add an update so where the reports will have front or like the top down camera instead. I think they said that like a year ago. There's been no updates. Yeah, it's like, oh, he pooped, I think. I don't even know, unless he has like a poop coming out of his butt. Like, it's just a glorified Ring camera. A bottom-up angle would be better. That would be crazy. So, I feel like those are really solid points for me to bring up to the customer service because we were expected to get these types of updates from Litter Robot to better help our cats. And they're not happening. So I would rather just request a return because I don't expect you guys to, like, you guys as in Whisker, to update and have this. And even then, it's unusable. Bioreactive lizard system container. There's actually, so there's this specific type of litter that reacts to blood. So you'll see these like crystals changing to a certain color if there is blood detected in their stool or in their urine or something. So insanely helpful. I think one of the problems is that some of those brands, they don't work well with the litter robot, which sucks. Like, you're not supposed to use specific types of litter, like crystal litter or whatever. A lot of like biodegradable litters you can't use. But yeah, even just from like a simple perspective, the amount of work that I'm doing to clean the litter robot and just maintain it, I could be doing with a litter, like a normal litter box. Actually, I would do less work with a normal litter box. And in that sense, it's just not worth it. I know, they should be paying me. God damn. Okay. I am gonna need another, oops, another trash bag, and this one's gonna be for my mom's food that you guys said that I shouldn't eat anymore, whatever. It just ran from me. Also, I forgot to turn off or turn back on the sound effects and the BGM, so it's just been me and my... me washing the dishes in complete silence. Yeah, me and the litter rant. Finishing the workday. For you? I hope so. That's nice. What if you put it in the freezer and somehow it's magically saved? God, I wish. I have heard that if you put something in the fridge and then put it in the freezer and then, like, once you de-thaw something, you can't, like, go freeze it again. Like, once you de-thaw it, you have to use it. And I took the food safety test, so despite all of that, I still act up and do unspeakable things. But yeah, you shouldn't refreeze things. Is that true? Yeah. Like, if you go to freeze maybe like a bulk of, I don't fucking know, meat, once you de-thaw it, you have to cook that meat. I should look into it. Yeah, let me know how true it is. I would love to know. My bad. It's fine to cook the meat, but then refreeze it after. Yeah, because you're in the cooking phase and it becomes like a completely different demon. So that is fine. But if you were to be like, oh, actually I don't have time to cook this today, I'll put it back in the freezer. That's not good. Food science is weird. I know. There was like a whole debate on the rice thing too, how you have to eat the rice there, like then and there. You shouldn't have like, there's like this specific mold or something from rice and that you should, like, you're not supposed to eat reheated rice or some bullshit like that. And I was like, kill me then! Kill me then if you're gonna disrespect me like that in my rice! Yeah, I'm like, I want to leave my rice in the rice cooker for 9 hours, you know, fuck you! Nothing super serious, but can make you sick. Oh, god damn it. Can't open it. I'll do it later. Yeah, I guess, like, say for example you defrosted ground beef and you cooked it all you can immediately freeze the I just dropped something. You can immediately freeze the cooked meat and then have some to consume. But if you were to have like the cooked meat in your fridge and then you decided to freeze it, I think it's a little bit more sus because the bacteria is still slowly growing in your fridge. It's just slower. Yeah, food at room temp. Just the other day I made rice and I usually make about a cup and split it between 2 meals. Second time I opened the rice cooker, I was kind of scared to eat it. It's so hard, like, to be food safe. And especially remove your bad habits, too. Luna, I know you're in here. Why are you in the dryer? Baby girl, you're very cute, but you shouldn't be in here. Shit, you're so cute. Okay, well, under supervision, you can stay there. Yeah, it is hard to food safe because you feel like you're invincible and then you're like tummy hard. The rice went bad if it sweats. Ew. What if I look the other way? Unsure why, but all my years we just leaving the rice in a rice cooker. Yeah, my Zoljirushi has a specific setting, I guess, where it has like this, I don't know, they say that's some type of like AI technology where it's able to keep the rice at a really good temp without overcooking it, and like, you know, when rice starts getting to that like mushy consistency at the bottom or somewhere, it never does that. I feel like when rice starts to do that, it's so bad. It just looks bad. The other issue with leaving rice out is that the spores can stay on the rice and then fridging it doesn't kill the spores. So when it gets reheated, we activate and cause food poisoning, which is sometimes called reheated rice syndrome. Yeah, that's the one that I know about. Yeah, I believe leaving cooked food, like hot food, out for, or like at room temperature, max 1 to 2 hours. After that, you have to put it in the fridge. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food out of hot eat the food? I wish I knew that by memory. Oh, Tobu's clicking or tripping. Tobu, the customer left. There's something, like, you know how there are some friends, Illyria Pandora, where they just memorize everything Illyria Pandora? Like, an entire movie script? Yeah, Illyria Pandora. Yeah, I don't I don't have that power. I can recognize it. Like when I watch old movies and stuff that I had on cassette, and I used to watch a bunch as a kid. I can remember like the sound effects and everything, and like sometimes I can repeat it, but it's more like after it's happened or maybe while it's happening, but I can't be like, oh yeah, the thing that's gonna happen in 5 seconds, I know the entire line. Hi, Tobu. Also, I should be doing the laundry. Like, laundry is one of those things where you might as well start doing it. Like, that's the first thing you should do. Because it takes so fucking long. Tobu, no. Do you guys have any recommendations on how to clean shoes, like in the inside? Because so stinky. He's like, I don't know how to do this and this, and I'm like, well, I don't have that problem because my feet don't sweat. Tobu, don't lick that! What are you doing? Forbidden. There's laundromats with shoe washing things. I've been throwing them in the washing machine. Yeah, we used to have a roommate that did that, and we were like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna put this stuff outside so Tobu doesn't keep trying to eat it. Oh wait, I fixed it. Tobu, move out of the way. I'm a visual learner. Can you prove your feet don't sweat? You're crazy for that. Just trust me, bro. Actually, I'm gonna put the oxygen powder. Freeze to 3. What do you think the 3 stands for? Double. I don't want you to get sick. Put the laundry in. I feel like a mother who has a sports child. Like, I take my son out to sports, and then, you know, all those commercials that are like, my children's clothes are so stinky, so I need OxyClean, this and this, and it fights odors and also a bunch of stains. That's just cute. He is my sports child. He's the stinky one that has a bunch of stains everywhere because he keeps... Whenever he gets boba, he likes to tilt... He tilts the cup. Even though there's a straw already, but he tilts it as if he's going to drink it with his mouth on the rim. And then it spills on him and he's like, whoa, why did that happen? For the 50th time this year. And that is why your girl carries Tide pen. He needs a sippy cup? Yeah, you know what sippy cups are for adults? Fucking protein shake bottles. That's a sippy cup. All the gym bros, they need sippy cups. Me, I need sippy cup. He doesn't need more of those. He told me this morning, he was like, where are the lids for the protein shakes? And I'm like, probably behind you or in the dishwasher. And he's like, I can't find them. I'm just gonna leave this cup open in my car. I just checked the washing machine. Like, I just checked it and there were 2 lids. Where do you think they are? He's so silly. He's like, you know those dogs that can't really see too far? Like, they're like, oh God, where did the ball go? I thought it went this way. That's kind of him. He's like, I swear. That's like the thing that he always says. He's like, I swear I looked that way. I swear I looked there already. Like when he's looking for something in the fridge and then I find it immediately. Yeah, apparently it's a very valuable skill to look behind things. So for any of y'all who struggle with finding things, you should look behind stuff. behind, under, above. Actually, above is the one that I lack. I'm so short that there'll be things that are above me, and he's like, it was right there. And I'm like, right where? Weaponize incompetence? That sounds like a really genius way of what Kyo does to me. Like, he does it to rage bait me. He does this thing when he's like... I think the very first time he did this to me, I don't even know what you're talking about, by the way, but this is what I thought of. Is when he was like, we had this conversation where he said, yeah, I love doing this thing where I just fight with people and I know that I'm wrong, but I just continue to fight it anyway because they get really heated. And then sometimes I'll do this thing where I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know how to tie my shoe. They're like, what are you talking about? Like, of course you, like, it's right here. And then they do it. And then they tie your shoe for you. And you're like, wow, they just did that for me. And so he was like, I don't know how to do the water. He's like, I don't know how to refill the water filter. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, of course you do. It's like the simplest thing. And he's like, no, I literally don't get it. And then so I got up and I started refilling the water, like doing the water filter. And he was like, I literally just talked about the fact that I do this to troll people. And then I did it to you immediately. And you fell for it. Most men do it unconsciously at times, doing chores badly. Some frustration and forces their partner to do it. It'll always be your job. That's it, but in a more malicious way. Yeah, he's a rage baiter. Rage bait is a core personality trait. It is not for the faint of heart. The difference with Kyo, I guess, is that he does it with malice, but in like a troll way. Like, he likes, like at work, for example, he wants to piss people off. A very common phrase is heard amongst them called, I hate you, Kyo. But he's really good at chores. He's significantly better than I am. So I guess he doesn't like... He never weaponizes it. The only time that like he'll need to do chores... I don't know. He doesn't do chores badly. He does, like, he's really good at macro things. And I like doing this tiny detail work. And so us combined, like, we're able to clean the house very well. But I take a really long time to do bigger projects. And so he's really, really good at that. And then when it comes to, like, the deep clean type stuff, I've realized that that's my better trait. Your thing is micro? Ew. If your thing is so micro, you should prove it. I don't believe you. Yeah, I guess to ease your mind, I have thought about many times like if there's anything unfair with our relationship and just things like that, but I am very lacking, if that makes sense. And he's the one that helps me pick up, like, I guess he helps me on the things that I lack very heavily. I'm 99% sure she's actually massive. Yeah, like, I really like the phrase of, it's never like a 50-50 split in a relationship. It is you both going at 100%. No, that's not what the quote is. But basically, like, you're expecting, like, you don't expect one person to do 50%, like, you're both doing 100%. I don't know what the exact quote is, so I kind of butchered that. Because, like, if you do exactly 50%, there's always something missing, and there will be someone who maybe isn't feeling really well that day, or, like, they're just going through a phase of, I don't know, like major depression or something, for example. And so, if it was like the 50-50 route, it's like, oh, I don't feel like things are fair. But you don't really think too much on if things are fair. You just want to help out the other person because you just genuinely care about them. Of course, it goes until a certain point until you feel like you're being taken advantage of, but believe me, he is not taking advantage of me. There's nothing to take advantage of. I'm not a big, rich person with a bunch of money to stay with me. You talk extensively about how patient and present Kyo always has been. He's very logical in the fact that whenever I have my emotional times, which is a lot, he's really great at bringing me back to center. And being like, we can have a game plan, and we do this, but we do it one step at a time. Like, there's no, like, don't feel some type of guilt or that you have to rush to become like this ideal person. Like, it'll happen gradually. Like, he taught me how to not be so hot-headed and be a lot more level-headed. And I taught him empathy. I love ichimaia. Pet gem? I've never heard of that term before. Mr. Kyo, thank you. You know, I don't, what is this? How do I say this? I found something on, I think it might have been Instagram, and it was like, in lieu of Pride Month, they're gonna say this, and I was like, oh, I wonder what it is. And they were like, they said, if you say things like, I'm no better than a man to a woman, as a woman, like, you're being just is nasty as a man. Like, it doesn't make you any better. And I was like, huh. I never thought about it like that. Like, like, just because you're a female doesn't mean that what you're saying isn't disrespectful and gross. And I was like, huh. I say that. And so I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, I guess if there was a femme person that came up to me and they said something like that to me, like genuinely trying to hit on me or just like being flirtatious, I would probably not like that. I'd probably laugh out of being uncomfortable and don't know how to deal with it. But just as a whole, it is not great. And so I had a character progression moment where I was like, you know what, I'm not going to say that anymore. I get it in one way if you're like shooting the shit with your friends and you're saying that and like you're in a relationship and they're in a relationship and it doesn't really matter and then you like trust each other. But you know, it's the same thing with most friendships where like you trust each other enough to, like, when you say weird stuff, it's okay because you trust them most of the time. But if you're trying to like flirt with someone or like saying it to a stranger or something, like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I usually, like, I've only said it in funny context, I would say. But when I think about it, not everyone knows that I'm, you know, in a relationship, or not everyone knows that, right? So it's like Yuri baiting, I guess, too, in a sense, because some people, I guess that's why I don't flirt super hard with people. Unless they know, like, my relationship status, right? And they know Kyo, right? Like, and it's just really clear. Like, Mint knows. Elvira knows. And so, there's, like, a mutual understanding of, like, well, there's, like... I wouldn't... Like, nothing further is gonna come from this, because you guys are nowheres, and we all like respect each other. Yeah, honestly, Stella, I think the same, or Seesaw, I think the same thing. I just, my automatic assumption for the longest time is I just assume people are, like, I guess bisexual in like the most broadest terms. Or even like bisexual or like asexual, just like the most vague thing that I could possibly think of, because like you don't want to assume anything, right? So I guess if there's any type of assumption is like the most general broad thing ever, because it's like that same thing where people are like, oh, you've been dating any girls lately? And they're like, I don't date girls. It's like, oh. And then you have to go through that conversation. I don't know why I'm talking about this, though. Unless you scream straight, just assume you're in the spectrum somewhere. I don't know, man. Even when people scream straight, you still don't want to assume that, too. Unless they straight up scream, literally, that they're straight. Then that's a different story. Yeah, I guess it's like, I just always do things, like with what Kale's saying, right? Like, I say things like, why should have been me? Like, this could be us type shit, and just... People say it's like Yuri baiting when the girls are... Am I breaking this? Whatever. When they're like sending support to each other on Twitter and being like, oh my god, I am breaking this. Where? Okay, well, I guess I'll just throw it away. This plastic is really bad, so it's like breaking. Kept snapping. I don't want plastic in my wrists. What are you breaking? It's a food container. It's like this hard plastic food container, but it's really cheaply made. Calling playful platonic flirting or just affection yuri baiting is like calling attractive people goon slop. Goon slop. I'm new to these phrases. Yeah, I guess it's like there's a really, I don't know if it's vague, but to me as the streamer, I feel like there is a very specific way of showing affection to my friends where I'm not, with my intention not being to lead the community or lead anyone to think that I'm genuinely flirting with them. Also, I feel like flirting with people on stream is also like damn, save that for off stream. So I feel like when people are, like if they're genuinely flirting, I would imagine it is like well established in the private sphere that you're just chilling, or that maybe they are just roommates. I don't fucking know. I guess like I want more people to be more supportive to their friends and not make it seem like it's yaoi baiting, you know, like I think maybe that term in itself is making people more nervous or like not wanting to show affection. It's like, damn, are we going backwards? It's hard. I try and be, what is it? Educated, like trying to educate myself about things. Like the thing that I learned yesterday. And like, I will not say things like, I'm no better than a man to anyone anymore. Because I could just use another phrase, you know? Because there might be someone that I say it to and they're like, wow, that was weird. Like there are always, like you can always say other things. It's not like that's my only vernacular in my phrases, and it's fucking jover for me because I can't say it anymore. But I'm gonna wash this. Ooh, bubbles came out. Happy Pride. Okay, let me... I guess I'm curious where the term yaoi baiting or yuri baiting came from. Oh no, I think I do get it. I don't know where the origin is, definitely, but I guess I can understand if, like... I guess there are, like, certain YouTubers or, I don't know, like, streamers or something where they... do the performative yaoi, I don't know, fucking black butler type shit. And they do it for like clip farming or for the views or something. I don't know why, but I immediately think of Minecraft players. I don't know why, but I guess it's because there's a lot of the YouTubers or people from the Minecraft community that are no longer with us, aka they got banished because they did some stupid shit. The origin of darkness. Why are we talking about Black Butler again? Right when I get back? Hello. I was talking about like yaoi baiting, yuri baiting, queer baiting. Forgot why. We're just talking. But yeah, I guess that there's a lot more context for sure if it's like direct correlation to queer baiting for sure. That makes sense. I guess because whenever I think of yaoi baiting, yuri baiting, I'm thinking more in like a content creator term sense. But there are other instances where that happens. I guess I don't really see it happen. So I don't really have any examples to even think of. Doesn't happen as much anymore? Yeah, I guess not. Did you know that if you ever want to clean your grinder, you can cut up a lemon and put some ice cubes in it and it'll grind all that shit off? I don't have ice, so I'm just gonna use a lemon. Which grinder? The app. No, the food grinder in your dishing thing. Do you do it less now that they realize it makes people crazy? You know, I didn't really think about that, but that does make sense. Like, it's really prevalent in, like, groups. Like, K-pop groups sometimes. I could see that. Although, I would like it to not be because I want there to be more queerness in the K-pop sphere. You know? Or just like any idol type scene where they can express themselves more freely. That would be cool. But then I guess it doesn't... Oh my god, I just cut a little tiny ass lemon slice. It's so cute. Miyane miyane hajima. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it makes sense if people do it for marketing. I guess that's what Seesaw said, right? Like if you're doing it for merch. It's like, hey, buy our couple merch. Because we are a couple that we did not exclusively say. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic because I'm gonna turn on the grinder. I don't think you guys want to hear that. Hello? Please tell me it didn't do that loud noise. Hi, Levare. You good? Okay, good. I'm always worried it's gonna make that really loud sound again. Hello, baby girl. Oh, you're so pretty. Well, after many eons, it's clean. Actually, no, I just cut up a lemon, so now there's a knife. I love grinding up a lemon because then your kitchen smells like lemons and it's like a natural lemon. And it's so nice. I go sleep now. Good night, Stella. Yes. I'm glad that your brainworms are all gone. Be gone, foul beast! Not you, the brainworms. When you fucking kill them. You can say be gone to me. Be gone to sleep. Good night. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, hang out with the cats and you guys in my couch. And then can go take out the trash outside. TikTok guy being like, you were forgiven of your sins, and it's like a flashback. But yes, let me see if I can make you guys' messages better. Hello?
That was my bad. I didn't know it died like that. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, Chaos. I hope you had a great stream. If you need to raid and run, don't feel pressured to stick around. We love cows. I don't know how I forgot that Chaos plays Final Fantasy 14. We'll have to play sometime. Well, welcome everyone. Hello, if you are from... Also, my raid that happened earlier, I didn't see it because I was on my phone and I can't see both chats. But thank you! And thank you, Chaos. The timing was impeccable. It was a little too on the nose. Yes, welcome! I am Maya. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber, and today we are doing some co-working. You can be productive with me, you can or not be productive, that's totally fine. But my productivity today is I wanted to wash the dishes and do laundry, clean the fridge. So I'm gonna take out the trash to that because I'm gonna have many trips. Because I have I not only have like the normal trash, but I also have recycling too. And there's not really like a brilliant way to take recycling because everything's collapsed. I don't think I have like a bigger box to put everything in, so it's gonna be a little weird. So I'm just gonna have like 1,000 trips. It'd be nice for Kyo to come home to a nice clean house without him having to do anything. You can have my box. Oh, that's so cute. It's like a sacrifice. I'll return it after. But yeah, I was taking a little break from sounding. But I can also go pee. I can go on my pee break. On my pee break and then clean my desk because we're here. I don't have to use a fancy mic for that. I actually have boxes I need to break down, but they're so damn big from the patio. Oh my god, yeah! Huge furniture boxes are so... they're too much. They're just too much. Yes, I'm gonna go. I'll just pee now. Gotta move on. And then we can see where we're at. Alright. BRB. Now here? Yeah, I just cleaned. It's a perfect place. Okay, be right back. Tobo's moving the camera. Tobo's moving the camera. I can't get off. Okay. Well, good luck if he does it while I'm gone. That's on you. A diary. Huh. Never done a diary before. Tadaima. Okaeri! How was the fried chicken? It was normal, but I was watching a video, so I finished watching the video. I have a question. Yeah, what's up? We're still working with the ichis. Oh. With the ichis. Can you guys put something in chat and I'll take a screenshot of it and then that'll be what I put as the image? You have to say something really nice. There's gonna be a screenshot. Something. No. Feet. God. You want to say anything else? Maya is cool. Oh, that was genuine. Cock. Boobs. Okay, I'm taking a screenshot. Oh, I can't fit it. Maybe, like, I don't know where to go, but Yuri and Pussy in the same looks really funny. Damn spammers. Gotta flip it. Flip it? Oh, like rotate it, flip it. Okay, let me try. Rotate left. Where was Pigeon's question? Did you say it? Maya, I have a question. Boobs. I don't think the question happened. Today was very productive for a co-working stream. Even before stream, I was able to learn about my new gel pens that I got from Targ and make some swatches. During stream so far, we've fixed a couple of my gel pens using the kneading eraser method. Then we did a show and tell of some Pokemon cards I have. As for not as fun tasks, I cleaned out the fridge and sprayed it down, then washed all the dishes, including the shit ones that were in the fridge that took up the fridge. Tazzers. We still have a lot of more time, so aiming to take out all the trash and recycling, then organize my desk space so I have room to record art painting videos. Really looking forward to improving and getting back into the swing of things with ichidachis. The grind starts this month. Divine said, get your shit together. So we will. One step at a time. Wrote your first diary entry. God damn, that devil card really went crazy on us. Oh, and we started the laundry too. That's right. Alright. Let's work on the desk space. Heh. Fuck! I'm taking a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to you. So 5 years later, either we're gonna be like, why did we laugh at that? Or you're gonna be like, that was so fucking peak. Oh, Clover, did you try, changing servers in Final Fantasy XIV? Because apparently a lot of them opened up. So they're not congested anymore. Oh yeah, I hope your move is going well. Oh yeah, I think you guys said that the game was cut off on the side. Let me fix it. Hang on. And then... and also put... Where is it? Bees. I see a little prowler. He's lurking. Calls him out. I can't help it. He's literally right there. That's oomph. Oh, goodness. I didn't do that. Where? Here? I can't see it. Here, Crony could stay there. Oh, I think he's right here. Ah! I've dropped him! Sorry, Xanthide. Oh. There he is. Millions dead. Unrecoverable. Happies! Are we getting pinned? I don't know. Oof. I don't see clovers though. Now that I have your attention. Alright, I'm unpinning. Okay, well, let's see what you have to say. There you are. Oomph. Me next? I don't see you. Stream DCL. Maya Sugi mid by. Okay, okay. That's true. Mel. Oops, sorry. Gretchy's also cool. I lost them. Burley's right here. Burley's right here. There you are. Burley's like on her side. Really eepy. They're really cute. Alright. I guess I'll work. It would be better if I could... Actually, I'll do this. Hello. Xanthide and Prowler fell. Oh. What's this? Oh. Oops. Pigeon had the question. I am making a reference sheet for my Ichi, but I don't know what to include. On the off chance if we get another Ichi drawing session, what info like expressions or different poses would help Maya illustrate more accurately? Well, other than the, full body reference itself, knowing what flower or, botanical thing it stemmed from will help. Even just knowing, maybe even like, I usually say 3 words to summarize the character. Whether it's personalities or personality adjectives or even just like, he is menace. Like that will help. I don't need like a super crazy backstory or anything to like get the idea, because whenever we do drawing Ichi streams, I don't need too much information to get the prompt across. But you're more than welcome to give a backstory to your character if you would want and put like a prompt or something, but like it's not necessary for like if you're specifically trying to make it easier for me. Like I don't need it, but if it is fun for you and it adds more excitement in the process, that's awesome. Yeah, I really don't need much. Some of the people who have not made a reference at all I ask them is what flower you want or fruit or something, and what do you want on top of your head, and what color do you want your body, and then I just go from there. And then like personality I usually get from just them talking in stream, but if I struggle with that, I'll ask them. Choose is the most uncommon. Taco. Botanical! Botanical taco. Why did you guys explode? Who's spawning bombs? That's botanical-ish. I didn't know anyone could spawn bombs too. What the hell? You just need money? Oh, I see. Watch this. Oh my goodness. Look at you go. Oh my god. Death. Y'all want to do this? Start battle royale. Oh goodness. Someone died already. Oh no. I think I just saw Resolve's head fly off. Oh my god. Balila has like the highest health. Oh no, Gogh does. Oh no. Oh no. Please, Filipino win. Well, what if Gogh's Filipino? Then we all win, right? Oh my god, Balila just got a heal. Oh my god, if he turns around. Oh my god, Balila might get the... Get the heal! Someone get the heal! Oh my god. Even the random heal couldn't save Balila. That's crazy. Dude, Gogh just stabbed him in the back. That was awesome. The back shots. Monster Gogh annihilated that man. Gogh's just probably chilling, playing Final Fantasy or League of Legends. I think Balila still won because he got back shots. Happy Pride. Who's the glizzy? Akechi. Am I wrong? You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? We got Witch of the East, bro. You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? And then when he like bobs his head, he's like, "The Wicked Witch of the East." His hair gets all like, his hair changes. You know what I mean? It's very specific. You know what? I'm gonna go take the trash out now. At least some of it, so Tobu doesn't try and eat it. So I'll be back. back. Thank you, Cows. Thank you again for raiding earlier. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, so first let me actually I think this is charged enough. I can't find. Oh. Hello? Wait. Hello?
How's that? I got you. You got me? Yeah.
Oh. That's kind of muffled. What about now? Yeah. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna put the isopropyl alcohol away because you don't need it right now. The bowl I used for the ink. Uh-huh. Is that all you have to say? Do you want treats? Is that why? We can do the towel treat. So Tobu has been, actually both of them have been doing this treat, a specific way to give treats. Okay, whatever. Okay. He said, give me the fucking treats already! Luna's coming too. He hungry. That's a signature sound. Yeah, you can really identify which one's Tobu because he's the one who yaps a lot. So you take a towel, maybe like a bigger than a facial towel, like a hand towel, you know, the long ones, but it's not super long like a bath towel. I don't even know what they're called. But you place maybe like 5 across the short way, and then you fold it on itself. Fold it almost like a taco, maybe? Like a fruit roll-up, I guess, is a better way to explain it. Tell me, you can't cheat. And then you do another 5 treats, and then you roll it. And then you do another 5 treats, kind of like you're making like a swirl, what is it, the swirly cake. I feel like I'm making a lasagna. But yeah,
when you roll the towel on itself, the cats are like, where the fuck did the treats go? And then they have to go scavenge to find it. So it's like a foraging toy. And then I kind of show them a little bit on where the treats are just to give them some hints. So that way they try to, at least on their own, try and open up the towel without my assistance. And I leave them to it for like 30 minutes and then eventually they get it all. The only problem is that Luna, she doesn't really scavenge. It's mostly Tobu. He does all the hard work and then she butts her head in and she's like, my turn! She's like, thanks for finding it for me. I'm gonna eat it now. Yeah, really great free scavenging toy because you most likely already have little tiny treats. And you most likely have a towel. Really great way to give your cat some foraging experience. Work smart, not harder. Yep, that's probably what Luna's saying. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have put this right in front of my doorstep. Here. I got a new conditioner and I squeezed it because I wanted to smell it and then it came out at me. Oops, I dropped it. Yeah, it smelled good. Is the laundry done already? It is. Okay. Put it in the dryer. Oops. Oh. My alarm. Take your meds. It came out. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. God, it's so hot in my room. What the hell? I guess that's what people are talking about when they say that the fucking, like, their PC makes their room so hot. Every time I spell chickpea, I doubt myself. Like, there shouldn't be an A. Like, chick is peeing. Oh, like there shouldn't be a K. Yeah, forget what I said. I can take a chickpea. I'm sure you could. What do you say? What do you say? What did he say? I think the cats are getting better at scavenging, but I feel like Tobu is not eating it and Luna is just taking it from him. Sometimes Toba's an asshole, and sometimes he's just so sweet to his sister. He's like, yeah, you can have it. I garbanzo on her bean until the chick peas. I would normally +2 that. I didn't expect it to come out of Pigeon's mouth. I expected that from Kale. Pin of shame. I can't even, like... Does it smell? Sometimes Tobu takes Kyo's laundry and he tries to put it inside the litter box. Now, why would he do that? I don't know. Maybe he thinks it smells and it belongs in the shit box. Something to consider. He's washing it for him. Yeah. Washing it. Oh yeah, remember how, I don't know if anyone remembers, but back in, I think, January, I talked about how I wanted to change the different detergents and like everything around my house. Like cleaning agents and hand wash and everything. So I use this brand called Branch Basics because it's like a concentrate and you can fill it with a certain amount of water and it can do like specific things. So if you put less water, you can use it for laundry detergent. If there's like more water, you can use it for the bathroom, then more water, and then it's for like everyday countertop cleaning type stuff, like an everyday wash or everyday spray. And if you use a certain amount, then it's for hand washing and blah blah blah. I finally got another refill. I think it was last month, but I didn't open it until recently. And it was just to refill the laundry. Because we do the laundry the most. But for the sprays, they're still like 3/4 full to half full for some of them. I use it a lot for washing our hands. But it's been doing really great. I feel like spending, what, $70, $80 on all of those products and just for one concentrated solution. Plus I get the OxyClean version of their brand and it's really nice. Easy on the skin. I don't get irritated. It's been really great. Turn on the tap. I love Maia. Hello. I laid on the couch for a little bit. Tell me, did you find any more? Okay. Oh, dang it. I went outside and I didn't get more water. Let me go do that. Whee. This is what I sound like when I pee. Why? And then you put it in the cup. Changing my ringtone. You guys always know how to double down. It's a little scary actually. Hello, Sura. Oops, just kidding. You quite hello, but you did say hi. Hi. Dude, I I bought a projector, right? Because I thought I could use it to trace my artwork onto the Pokemon cards. But the quality is so small, or like so blurry when you're trying to do things at a very small size, that it just didn't work. And I was like, okay, let me just try and use it as a TV, you know, like as an actual projector, what it's for. And it was also really bad. But it's like, you know, a $40 projector, you get what you get. And so I was planning on refunding it just so I could at least use that money towards something else. And then Kyo threw away the box. And I was like, well, I guess we're keeping it. Also, Ritsu, thank you for the 48-month resub. Whoop whoop. And we're stuck with it. I mean, I think it could be great to use for camping or something, or something. I think it could be useful. Just not immediately. Hello, Eru. Eru. Bro, my brain. Who throws a perfectly good box? I know, never throw the box. We've been so good at being like, oh yeah, we should keep that. We should keep that. And then he just, it's so rare for him to do that. So maybe it was punishment. I'm gonna throw hands at the universe. It sucks because it like the product isn't even that good, so I don't even know what to do with it. It'd be one thing if it's like, oh well, at least I could do something with it. Like, I don't know. Do you guys know about that, the new horror film that everyone's been talking about that's directed or produced by a YouTuber? Obsession. Yeah, actually they're both. That's actually so crazy that we're in a timeline where there's two at the same time right now. That's kind of awesome. But yeah, Obsession. I've heard it's really good. Like, and Moist Critical said that it's better. It's the movie of the year, and I'm sitting there like, so we're not gonna mention Project Hail Mary? But like, I understand maybe it's not people's cup of tea, but to say it's movie of the year and we just reached June is crazy. Oh yeah, I watched Exit 8 as well. That was really great. I really enjoyed it. They did a really great spin on the game. So then it did what it's supposed to do, which is, in the most general sense, promote the game itself. And so the game was on PlayStation Premium. So we got to play it with, like, included in the premium. It was great. It made me appreciate the movie more because of the game too. Like, so I watched the movie first, then I played the game, and I was like, yeah, I know some of these because of the movie. And one of the servers I'm in, I like hosting movies a lot. Big movie fan. Oh, nice! Yeah, the Exit 8's been out for a while. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a knower. Whenever you go to Pokemon shows, they always give you free stickers, and I never know what to do with them. I feel like I should, like, make a little area just for them. Yeah, I really want to watch the Backrooms one. I also really want to watch Obsession. I used to have a sticker container. I don't know what happened to it. I wonder if I can use this. Kind of works. Move this. Okay. These expired? Ooh. Ooh. Fine. Oh, fuck. Oops. If I had $1 for each time you said, is this expired tonight, I'd have at least 3 or 4. I don't know what you're talking about. All I was looking at was some packets that people gave me at Offkai to help with my throat. And I held them for this whole time because I thought, I can use this still. And then I thought about it and I was like, wait, Offkai is soon. So this has been around for a year. I wonder if it's expired. Some things last a really long time, okay? Me with the merch I've gotten. Kyle. I mean, I get it. Also, like, there's so much merch that you don't even know what to do with it. But in that sense, it's like, well, maybe we shouldn't have gotten it in the first place. But also, if you move, that also counts. It's not that I don't know what to do with it. Just bought my first piece of actual merch from a VTuber, and damn, it took so long. Are you guys not in the same... Well, I guess you wouldn't know that. Yeah. There's a lot of different situations, especially like whether you're getting it directly from the VTuber themselves or their manufacturer, like supplier thing. It's a little complicated. Yeah, something like that. Forgot what I was talking about, but yeah, supplier. Where's my little trash thing I made? What the fuck? Oh. A lot of shit in my room that isn't mine. I have another shelf I can build that I can put all the merch in, but just making the space for it. Yeah, that makes sense when you're sharing space with someone. I've personally been trying to consolidate all of my stuff and not have so much. Initially, I was thinking, you know, oh, I collect Pokemon cards and they all go in a binder, so surely it shouldn't take up that much space. And then Kyo started collecting, like getting the boxes themselves, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with these boxes. So many boxes. Two, maybe three shelves. That's not mine, where I can easily put a shelf if I could. It's hard too if the people that you live with also have like a hoarding mentality as well. Speaking from experience too. Like, my grandma is very hoard mentality. I'm pretty hoardy as well. However, I've been doing a lot better with at least getting rid of stuff. Like, actually deciding to get rid of things. I think that's really a lot better. I have a bag of flour and 2 jugs of oil by my door. Yeah. Living with family can do that. Even just roommates, maybe they are bakers. Oh my god, my sunglasses! I've been looking for them. I was like, God, it has to be here somewhere. It was literally right next to the glasses case. It's just not inside the glasses case. That's crazy. Yeah, it was like underneath a, what's it called? Like my bamboo stand riser for my monitors. It was buried deep underneath there. Silly. some of my freebies. Tobu's sleeping at the door, and Luna's looking at me from my room. Huh. I found like I didn't realize that one of my journals that I use for logging stuff also has some like older journal entries, I guess. And so I took a look inside, and it had a bunch of names of some old clients that I had. I really want to look them up and see if they still stream. Or even use my emotes still. Imagine. Yeah, it would be pretty crazy. We really have to plan another stream for the puzzle. Gotta work on more puzzle. Oops. Have you seen the one where it's color shifting? Yeah, I did. I saw all of the, I guess, supposedly easier ones. But I opted not to because I thought, oh, blackout puzzle, like that's pretty punishing, thinking that I should do something like that. So to incentivize people to donate enough to get there. Again, lack of insight. Didn't realize that it didn't matter because things are going to be reached and donated anyway. Well, I didn't know that. Sorry. Okay. I was thinking too, I guess what I could also do for the blackout puzzle is I don't have to make it a stream, you know, because I think that we are almost running out of space to do tasks for the donathon during the week. So I also thought about it too, where I can work on the puzzle off stream and make it more of like a recording video, and then I upload it on YouTube. But at the same time, what the fuck, like, I'd have to be really entertaining by myself. You're always entertaining. Well, thank you. And I'm sure you're right, but it's pretty challenging to try and make you working on a blackout puzzle for hours and then editing it to be funny. It'll definitely be a challenge. Whereas if I were to stream it, at least I can talk with you guys and have like a back and forth. If I'm doing it by myself, I have to be the one-man show. I don't think it's impossible. Like, I am confident that I would be able to do it. I'm just really curious how I would, I guess structure the stream. Structure it to be fun and entertaining, because either you do a voiceover and you say, I'm not going to do anything, you know, during the recording process and everything will be in post, or am I going to do like a mix of both? It's good to have like some kind of a idea going forward, especially like a script, because I can take it easy and make it more of like a diary entry where I'm talking to you guys about some experience that I had, like a story time. Or maybe I'm talking about my process, but how long can I talk about my process on a blackout puzzle? Okay, Okay, so this piece right here, yeah, that's a really good one. What's up, YouTube? Today we're finishing our puzzle. What's up, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? Today we're... Beep. She is no longer with us. Oh yeah, I forgot about... Whoops. I bought Pokemon cards and I didn't know where they went. I found them. Minutes without Maya mentioning Pokemon cards. You know, it lasted a little bit. I gotta say. Wasn't too bad. Pretty strong streak of looks at watch on my wrist. Like an hour. Oh yeah, I decided Maya weekend will be Thursday, Friday. Maya weekend, Thursday, Friday this week. Completely zoned out. What was that? Maya weekend is Thursday, Friday instead of... Oops. I don't know. Whatever I decide that I come up with randomly and I never tell you guys. Aw, birthday dinner! That's nice. What is the, supposed not location, the dinner? Please don't tell me the location. Send the Google Maps link. Yeah, actually, on second thought. Come on, Tobu. Don't go fishing through my trash. My little soda pop. I can think of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Tobu! When did you break this? Okay. Oh, it's all good. He just broke a piece of string. It's not string, it's like rope. So I put it away so it doesn't choke on it. Demon. Gotta organize these clothes. Our house is feeling nice and cold now because of the AC. The house always feels cleaner when it's cold. Oh, did I ever tell you guys? Our sink broke in my bathroom. Basically, I guess there's like a connecting pipe or something and it rusted. and it rusted so hard that it just came off and separated from the main pipe, like the pipe from the water faucet or like the drain, and then it connects to exiting the bathroom. I don't know, but so basically it was not I guess like the water when I was washing my hands and brushing my teeth and like washing my face, it was exiting the pipe preemptively, and it ended up in a drawer. And also at the bottom of the floor. It was just at the floor. But also there's like a shit ton of water that was in a drawer because there's like a hole, like a gaping hole. And so I thought like a pipe burst or something, and I was like, oh no. And like I screamed at Kyo immediately, and I was like, look, Captain, look. And he was like, oh no. And so we called our landlord immediately, and while we were calling him, I can figure out a lot better what was going on, and that's how I noticed the pipe was fucked up. Sorry, give me a second. So I figured out it wasn't like a pipe burst where it's like a lot more internal. It was a lot more obvious of a fuck up. It still sucks, but he was actually able to call in a plumber the next day. Also, this was the day of card party. The morning of card party before we're about to go, and this shit happens, and I was like, are we not gonna go to card party anymore? But it was fine. All we have to do is clean up the water. Clean up the water, and we just wait for him the next day to come in. Yeah, very, very eventful indeed. And so, but the stuff in the drawer, unfortunately, it was all of my like hair drying, styling products. So hair, like blow dryer, my curler, like curling wand, and like a bunch of these other things that I got. And so they definitely got fucked up because there's water in it now. Not just water, but like my, like the shit that I cleaned my, like my mouth in, and now it's in there, and I washed my face, so there's like facial cleanser in there somewhere. But it's all just like not good things. So I'm gonna have to ask my landlord for reimbursement. I took a photo of everything, but I haven't asked him yet because we've been busy, but mayhap I will ask tomorrow. I mean, the fact that he's so chill to just buy us a new tofu, to buy us a new, sorry, I'm about to sneeze. Ugh. Buy us a new washer and dryer, even though it still technically works, it's just not optimal. He's pretty chill about it. And also, you're supposed to, if your shitty ass repairs for your sink are so bad that it fucked up like that, so he's gonna have to. I just had to go find how much everything costs. So I haven't been able to dry my hair or do anything, which isn't the worst. You can just raw dog it with a fan. Thank you for the bless yous. Hi, Resolve. I am cleaning my office. Trying to make this little cute lamp I have look a lot better. Or not be a explosion. Because I feel like the glass inside is gonna break. It's good now. Hi, Tobu. He's looking at me with gigantic ass eyes. Oh my god, I forgot. This is where all my top loaders are? I've been using like really nasty ass top loaders for the past couple weeks. Because there's a bunch of Tobu hair in it. I found the ones that aren't affected by Tobu. This is why you need to label your boxes. Is it just the box? It's you know those blind boxes that you get from Miniso or something? Or fucking like the Labubu place. What are they called? I put it in one of those boxes because they fit absolutely perfectly. And I was like, damn, okay. Because I don't know where to store them. And then I forgot to label it, and then I taped it. I also cleaned my work area today. Nice! Okay, we're gonna label it. Let us label it properly this time. We tackle cleaning and overhauling my room this weekend. That'd be nice. I always say that having a clean space will inspire creativity and just like productivity. A new bed. Investing in a nice bed is so good. Let's see. Top. Chair your order was for. Nice. I think a really good chair is probably the only thing I haven't invested in yet. I still have like one of those shitty DX Racer chairs that don't actually have any support. It just looks cute. Gamer. Yep, so happy. I have shit posture, but at least I'm gaming on my Stardew Valley and my Pokopia. Really gotta get in there, you know. Serious work. Got a mid-range chair with good ratings and lumbar support. That's awesome. Top order. Really just need a shelf. Just for Pokemon, huh? Kyo and I were thinking about getting a shelf for Pokemon because we have so much stuff now that we're gonna need a shelf. I'm gonna need a place to put my PSA 10, or not PSA, tag 10. Ha ha ha. Manifesting. I have no idea when that thing is gonna arrive. Sure, it won't take nearly as long as PSA though. Full shade, full hatred. We have so many hats in this house. And I keep telling Kyo, like, that's why we had a hat rack, but he wanted to throw it away. And now we have no place to put hats. I don't know where to put hats. I should get that Geodude clothes rack, but use it and hang up a bunch of hats on it. What was wrong with the hat rack? Literally nothing. He just didn't want to have one because it takes up space. Need a Geodude plushie that's an actual rock? Now that I can get behind. So many cards. I don't know what to do with them. Well, I do know what to do with them. Okay. wanna play with this? Wah 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 wah. Whee! Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Okay. Oh shit. I was folding some clothes and then I forgot and I just left it here. What's this? Oh, Tide pen. I forgot to bring you guys with me into the bedroom. So I don't know what you're saying. God, I hope you guys are saying nice things. You guys wouldn't say anything mean behind my back, would you? Because if you did, that's homophobic on Pride Month. I don't know. Okay. I can see you now. She forgot to bring us in the bender to tuck us in. Hello, Wimborn. Thank you for lurking. You know what pissed me off recently? I got the golden curry blocks so I can make curry to go with my kibble. I love that we be calling it kibble because ain't that the truth? A sauce and the servings in a box are 12, but there are 8 cubes. Why? Wait. Doesn't that just mean that if you want, say for example, 6 servings instead of 12, you would only use 4 cubes? That's what I do. Or are you referring to if there are a serving for 12 in the box of 12, why can't there just be 12 little ass cubes? me see. Give me 12. That's valid. I'm not gonna make 6 servings at once. I guess I like to make 6 servings at once, so it's like a meal prep. But I will say, depending on the consistency or how much water or broth you put for your curry, you know how like the curry sauce can get really like coagulated almost, and it's like really thicky. So I kind of don't want that to happen. But I think that's based off of how much water you put. So that could be a skill issue on my part. My water coaster, for some reason it decided to stick to my desk, and now there's just a chunk of cork stuck to my desk. Okay. Just gonna peel this off. I was wondering why it was stuck. I still don't know why this is happening in the first place, but at least I know what the problem is. That's weird. Cork. We should get you a wooden coaster. Isn't that like counterproductive? Or not counterproductive, but wouldn't the wooden coaster get all fucked up from the water? I have like a stone one, the one where it kind of absorbs the water, but that could be why it's stuck. Oh, well, if the wooden ones work, then maybe that'd be cool. The ones that I don't understand are the plastic ones. I have this. Oh, hi, Luna. I have this plastic Pokemon coaster that I got as like a freebie for getting candy or some shit. Like I'm 2 years old, so of course I bought it. That shit's awesome. But yeah, so I bought this. Or it came with it. I didn't buy it. And I was like, why the fuck would anyone use this? Because the water just slips right off and then goes onto said thing that you don't want the condensation to go on. Oh my god, my lamp almost hit me in the head. I have a wooden coaster that's shaped like a pallet. Wait, that's really cute. Wait, do you mean a pallet like the wooden pallet, like where you put boxes and shit? Or are you referring to palette like an artist palette? The TTE type palette. Either way, both are cute. She sticks on my desk until my cork breaks. Oh, sorry guys, I'm getting really sleepy. Oh, I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Also, hi, Baldy. You're making her leave? Okay, but I do actually have to go though. I do actually have to go. I'm pretty much done. I just need to put the Kyo's coming home and I didn't do the recycling, so I want to do that before he comes home. And I'm not gonna have you guys listen to nothing while I go outside in the wilderness and do that back and forth like 2 or 3 times. So very good, very muchly productive. Let's pause this. Got a little good job. Let's see our to-do list. I did take out the trash. I am doing laundry and I cleaned my desk. So we did everything that we were supposed to do today. Let's go. I cleaned my desk, but in extension, I cleaned my room too. Like it's a lot nicer now. So I'm very happy. The kitchen and living room is a lot better. The kitchen is definitely better. The living room I'm about to fix right now. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Let me turn this mic off and then go back to my normal one. Hello? All right. Let's go back over here. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I accidentally started ads on accident. I didn't mean to do that. She killed us. How do you do that? I alt-tabbed so I can click on my OBS, and then I didn't finish alt-tabbing, so I clicked on one of the quick actions, which is 60 seconds of ads. Ash Tuesday! Whoops. It is Tuesday. Maia polite. Sorry. Sorry, Krona. Starting it out every time an unsub person comes in and does a bad joke. I should do that. I'd be like, punishment! Mods! Play ads. 60-second ads right now. Okay. I'm all done for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. If you were productive, that means a lot. But also, if you were productive and you're just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna relax and chill and listen, that's also okay. So hopefully we can do more co-working streams more often and kind of get back into the groove of doing
productive things in the right direction, forward direction. And we'll do it together. Tomorrow's stream... Sorry, there's something in the way. Tomorrow's stream, I would like to do some drawing. But we only did one Final Fantasy stream this week, I believe. And we gotta get her done. So. We'll see. Get her done. I mean, okay. Final Fantasy isn't going anywhere, but art should move forward. So let's do art tomorrow. I'll actually charge my iPad this time. I need to figure out a way to do like low battery mode or something for this thing, because I think it's turning on its own. And then it wastes battery. Oh shit, Kyo's home already. I'm so slow. Alrighty. Let's go find someone to raid right now. Ooh, Pasia's doing nail art. I know we raided Pasia yesterday, but I like watching these. Yeah, fuck it, bro. Let's go watch. I want to know. Fast enough out the door, you could dodge his line of sight. I'm pretty sure he can hear me, see me. Alright. We have the Discords here, socials here. Right, do we have a... Hell yeah. Thank you so much! Thank you for the raid messages as always. Good night, Maya. Good night, Basil. Good night, Sigil. Good night, Right and Jack. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time. Hopefully, I'll let you know if for some reason not, but I really want to be more... I want to be better with being on time. Thank you. I will... I like sorting. I like taking down boxes. Thank you, mods, so much for modding today. Everyone, please make sure to pet the mods. That's how you give honor to them. And then, thank you so much for watching, whether you're on the YouTube side. Whoa. YouTube side, Twitch side, or if you're lurking. Thank you, thank you. Goodbye, Hayden. Bye, Doc. Bye, Leo. Bye, Llamas. Alrighty. Bye, Kyle. I will see you later. Ichimaia. Bye-bye.